your pardon.
That's right. I'm a wood elf. You got a problem with that?
Buying, selling. I've got what you need.
I'll match.
now, come inside. Cultists have knocked the stars from our sky, and we have to put them back— Oh, drat. Look, it's easier to explain once we're inside the mnemonic planisphere. That's where Lord Set stores his memories by— well, it's just easier to show you first. Yes, exactly. You're a quick learner. I need someone who can fight off these cultists and help me return the stars to the planisphere sky. Please, you have to help us. This— Quick, follow me! The planisphere's right through this door.
Hey man, Bear Nug, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, so far it's pretty cool. Just trying to make sure I get all the looting done thoroughly. I gotta say that like I really appreciate the intricacies and detail that they put into all the designs here. It's almost like a steampunk version of the dwarf buildings the Dwemer buildings that they put in the other games. That's what it kind of reminds me of, is steampunk meets that. Okay.
Astronomer!
Yeah, it's neat, dwarven, steampunk, punky aesthetic. Oh yeah, absolutely.
I have maintained these stars for millennia. Do not concern yourself.
So, how are you doing tonight?
Yes, much easier to explain now. This is the mnemonic planisphere, where Sophia-sealed memories take the form of stars. We need your help to reclaim the stars that have fallen and place them back in the sky. If not, all shall be lost. All this knowledge! Sotha Seal's memories are our most important source of inspiration, of discovery. Without them, the Clockwork Apostles will be lost, stagnant and unguided. Please, for the sake of our most sacred knowledge, you must help. Thank you for understanding what this means to my order. I need you to gather the primary stars belonging to the points of our constellations. Once enough stars are returned to the rightful place, the rest should fall into ranks. Eventually. With this. Now, this device has a very fancy, proper name, but I simply call it the Star Scooper. Use it to gather the stars you see floating around the halls, and bring it back here to the astronomer. He'll know what to do next. Questions?
Yeah, if I have some little fancy scooper thing, then what exactly are these stars?
Their memories live in form. Makes sense, doesn't it? After all, our thoughts are as numerous as the stars in the sky. And they're actually called multiplanar mnemonic receptacles, but I just find stars easier to say. Memories are distracting little things, and Lord Set has more of them than most of us combined. Storing them here allows him to focus his divine intellect on the current task at hand. And the
That's
tasks
good.
that
Yeah, I
are
actually just got
very
up, so I'll
important.
probably be doing this for the next, like, between 8 and 12 hours. We'll see how I'm feeling when it gets closer to that time. But, yeah, I definitely appreciate you stopping in.
I don't believe they're after memories precisely, but rather information. The planisphere houses much of Sotha Seal's most sacred wisdom. Let all that knowledge fall into the wrong hands? I can't even imagine the vile possibilities.
Okay, let's go look for some stars. Oh, okay. Well, in clockwork fashion, I guess we should clear it clockwise, right? Those are alchemy bottles? That's pretty cool. I wonder what material they're... I'd have to look it up. I'm kind of curious on what the material is that they used as the canon material to construct all this. Because the coloring's not right to be iron. It looks like it's a bronze or a copper. Probably more like a bronze. But yeah, I'd definitely be curious on that because I'm sure they've got like a like design motifs or something that I haven't seen to do like your armor, dwarven style, the clockwork style, as well as the you know, maybe like some furniture or decorations that they allow you to craft. I'll see you in the morning. Alright, man. You have a good evening. And again, thanks for stopping by, man. Definitely appreciate it. So these are the stars. Actually look like stars, so that's kind of cool. They're like little fireflies. Okay, cool. Sounds good, man. It's kind of a creepy little voice there. I didn't hear what she said, though. I guess the creepy little voice will probably introduce itself at some point, right? Alright. Maybe I had a little bit too much of my medicine. I can't coordinate in third person right now. What's the layout here? Oh man, that's long. Let's see, what's this one? Obtain integral memory. Well, let's go do that. That sounds good. Is that a pattern? Looks like a pattern. Was. But it's a Brenton bed bunk. That's kind of disappointing. Would have been cool if it was like a Dwemer bed or a clockwork bed. Upper Warrior's Wing. Okay. Obtain the eternal memory. There we go. Okay. So, maybe that's not what we want. Just this. Oh. Okay. Dang it.
From the sides.
I forgot to adjust my ability layout here. There that damn voice is again. Go there. Equipped. 2, 3. Yeah, you're already equipped. So what is? That's right. It's my bow ability. I think I took a two-handed ability. Let's see. Nope. So let's try that. Okay.
Move to flank.
Here's the last one. But you know what? I'm curious. Where am I? Okay, so that means this. Continue. Let's go all the way around. Just to see. I can't actually collect stars anymore. Okay, so, like, it only has X amount of space. Alright.
Manosphere should be fully operational within the week. Have you thought more on who will maintain it?
So with the animal companion abilities, I can definitely see why this class would be maximized at its efficiency at a ranged because of the cast time that it takes to pop everything off. That's if you're gonna just do the straight companion ability skill line rather than going into the other two. So yeah, if anybody's gonna be doing a warden and you wanna focus on the animal companions, definitely make sure you keep a ranged weapon of some type equipped. And you can go stamina or magic as ranged with the companion options. Because when the companion options start out as magic, and then when you can morph them into a more powerful magic version, or you can morph them into a stamina version. So that definitely frees things up for whether you want to be an archer or if you want to be a mage. As far as weaponry goes, you know, staff versus bow, you'd still be able to effectively use the animal companions. So that's kind of cool that the class is versatile in that manner. Now, I'm kind of surprised that the, because, like, people are standing there and I'm not sneaking, right? And we are obviously walking on metal grates, right? So I'm kind of surprised that they didn't incorporate like a noise level, you know, or give you little footprints, the pitter patter on the metal. Because I feel like even if I was sneaking, and you wanted to add maybe a sense of realism to this, you could make the noise level actually like reverberate and echo, right? Because we're in a cavern. So like your speed would change how much of that echo, right? And then the bear. I mean, the bear's got to be making tons of noise, especially with his little claws, right? Well, giant claws, I should say. Like, I feel like that would be super, super loud. I feel like this area is one of those, like, we'd have to, like, right, crouch and then be super quiet just to prevent the noise from attracting every single enemy in the area. Because, I mean, like, if you listen real close, they got the walking noise. Like, you can hear the player's footprints when I'm running, right? Going full speed. But I just feel like the sound would give me away. A lot more than what it does in a metal cavern. I do think those the way they do their books is pretty cool. But definitely probably endure longer. As far as the weathering and the age and everything. Decay. What are you hitting with? Listen, dudes. Stop hitting shit with the pickaxe. numbers just went up. If you're just joining the broadcast, thank you for being present. Definitely appreciate the support. And for those of you that are still with me, appreciate you sticking around. It definitely means a lot. You guys are awesome. So what we're doing is we're just questing at the moment. We're in Clockwork City for those of you guys who haven't seen this area before. But as always, if you guys have any questions, or if you want to join me, just go ahead and throw it in the chat there, and I'll do my best to answer it if it's a question. If you want to join, then we'll swap information so we can start running around and questing, or doing dungeons or PvP. And if at any point you guys you want me to slow down on the speed that I'm going through those books so you guys can actually read them, or some of the chats with the NPCs, let me know, and I would be more than happy to make those adjustments. Okay, so we just came from that one. We came from there, so that's the exit we are going to use. So we're gonna take care of this area. And for any of you viewers that are unfamiliar with this game, that is why we always read books. Every now and then you get lucky and get one of those books that increases skill. Okay, now we exit to deliver these bookshelves.
You've returned! Quickly now, give the star scooper to the astronomer. You're in for a real treat. Not many get to witness this. Oh dear, that's not good. That's not good at all. Sorry, but I have to go check on something. The astronomer will explain.
Six stars refuse to answer my call, and the primary constellations remain incomplete. Their instability threatens the integrity of the entire planisphere. Unless returned, I fear all memories will be lost, even to the Clockwork God himself.
There's a Clockwork God now? The dick like all the Daedric princes?
The planisphere was created as an extension of Lord Set's consciousness. Connected, yet apart. An endless sky of divine knowledge, perfectly preserved. Memories are fragile, easily broken, easily swayed. My powers of guidance and preservation are not so easily replicated. The cultists seek to control, but only corrupt. I must stay here to keep the constellations stable. It is up to you. Go to the calibration guides located upon the platforms which surround us. Use them to guide the missing stars back to their rightful place in the sky. My apprentice will show you how. I see questions are burning within you. Ask, and I may answer. I am the astronomer, keeper of the stars. A wheel that ever turns. It goes beyond my own mere flesh. Soon, my apprentice will receive this title, and I will take my final step upon this path. I have upheld this divine task for millennia. My devotion may be unwavering, but my flesh is not. I must give this duty to another before my power.
Okay. So, protecting knowledge that the people are trying to corrupt. Got it. Straightforward, pretty simple. Look, because we've already been through all here, I don't think I need to loot them, but there's a bad guy right there. Straight. Yeah, we're going back to first person. Yeah, I was right. Thing reset. Cool. Hey, welcome to the broadcast. If you have any questions, let me know. Thank you for showing up. And as always, if you guys want to join me, I am on Xbox and on the North American server. And currently we are questing in Clockwork for those of you guys who have not been here or seen this place before. That's what we are doing. We're doing a side quest over here. But if you guys have any questions, feel free to throw it in the chat. Do my best to answer them. Why do you people insist on hitting things with pickaxes that are clearly important to the infrastructure of the building we're standing in? Like, just because you're suicidal doesn't mean you need to take the rest of us with you. Like, chill. Exactly. So let's just go there. Stop for big things as far as the looting goes. We just need to get Seriously? Stop hitting things.
The planisphere is ours, Kerr.
Obviously not if you're trying to break it, because you don't know how it works. Like, what the heck was wrong with you? People. So these crates actually had some good stuff in it for provisioning. So maybe I'll just check this room then, because definitely need more provisioning to continue leveling that up. Those of you who have missed previous broadcasts to know why we're doing that, I will explain. We have quite a few viewers that are veteran players. Bones was one of the folks that first introduced us to it. It was a Sigic Ambrosia. And then Tipping Hat, Fedora Tipping Chad had brought up the fact that this is something that if you get the, what's the skill called here? Connoisseur. See there, it adds 5 minutes to the drink time. So definitely, when you combine those two, it makes making Sigic Ambrosias worth it. Because it's going to boost your experience growth, and it's going to, hold on here. It's going to boost your experience growth, and they actually sell for quite a bit of money. So it'll definitely help out like any characters that you guys want to create and play around with or test out new classes. It'll definitely help getting them leveled where they need to be, and it will definitely help if you play with other players that are maybe new to the game or are leveling up different classes and they need the assist. Why? Having issues. Okay, I'm going to the wrong things. Okay. But yeah, it'll help you be able to work with them, help level them up and stuff, as well as yourself a bit of money in game that will allow you to do things like buy those super expensive items that people are selling at their guild stores that you really want and you don't feel like farming for, or if you don't have crown currency or the money to buy crowns, get you the be able to buy those houses that you really want. Yeah, the houses that are between $1 million and 3.86. Yes, 1,860,000. I think is what that number was that we looked at the other day. So yeah, definitely. Thank you guys for pointing that stuff out. Oh, and Door Tipping Chat also pointed out this one. If you guys are gonna go that route, go down to Brewer here, and it makes extra ones. So if you get this leveled up, Fedora Tipping Chat was saying was that we can actually end up making 4 at a time. So there's that. And just to give you an idea of what a single Sigic Ambrosia is selling for, we checked the guild markets earlier, and people were selling them. The cheapest we saw was 10,000 per potion, and I think the most expensive I saw was, I'd say it was like 25,000, and that's for the Sigic Ambrosias. And those are the the lesser of the various XP that you can make. So, if you guys want to make some good coin and be super helpful to those around you and to yourself if you make new tunes, definitely something worth investing in. And those of you guys that contributed to the knowledge and the tips there about the provisioning skill and the level of its importance. You know, Lord Dragon is always talking about whenever he's in here, he talks about the importance of the food crafting for PvP content. So definitely thank you guys for sharing that knowledge with our viewers and giving me the knowledge to continue to pass along to them.
If you can point out where they're supposed to be on the calibration guide, we can send them on their way.
Doing that right. Okay, hold on. Let's see the directions here. Okay, there's the arrow. Got it. Is it really just filling in each one of these? There's not a...
Try to think of where the stars in the constellations aren't, not where they are. That's where you want to direct the corrupted stars to.
Oh, I totally understand. I had that backwards. Let's see, the long, straight. Okay, maybe I don't understand. This is the long one. Maybe I'm just not bright enough to do this one. Okay, so that one was right. Nope. Okay, so we got this one. The window is correct. Got this one. It's weird. Nope. Okay. Okay, I don't get this at all now. Done like all of them. So try this one again.
Expertly done. Now, the Star Scooper kept a record
It's
of what
weird.
was inside those stars. Let's have a look, shall we? A fragment in memory of Lord Set speaking to someone. This must have been what the cultists were looking for.
Stewardship of my memories carries a high price, Orvast. One that you must pay willingly.
Wait, was that the astronomer? He was so young! And with hair! Not half bad looking either. The stars have forgotten where this is. He has to come.
Okay. Yeah, no, that definitely wasn't as clear as I hoped it would be. Maybe I had to try this in. Alright, so let's go get the rest of those done. Dun dun dun. Oh no, wrong way. I was running. Ew, it's not very nice to hit. Actually, this is a boss. We're doing this.
Get in the way of our mistress's plans.
Yeah, my niche is on. Okay.
Destroy.
Looks like some folks gave us an assist. And they ran away. They probably used the lever over there that we gotta go use. I hope they got good loot off of it. And decent experience too. Watch them be like a CP level character that's just running through here because they haven't done the content yet and they're bored. Oh yeah, it was all useless. Yeah, that's another thing I gotta start looking into is doing the alchemy stuff. Gotta check that stuff out. I know I gotta start eating the ingredients and such to unlock their traits. Man, you know, video games, like the vast majority of video games, especially when it's a looting game, always put the weirdest things in containers. Like all these crafting ingredients, for example. Like, who's just like, oh, here's a crate. I'm gonna put a honeycomb in it. Is it in a container to keep it from getting all over the place? No, just a honeycomb with honey dripping off of it, because that's what the image shows, right? Like, yeah, no. Okay, that's weird. No. Oh, this barrel over here? I'm gonna put some yeast. Okay, what are we making? Like a honey mead? Is that what we're getting ready to make? Is that why you have all this stuff together? The heck? Look, yeast in barrels. Like, cool. If, you know, we're in a brewery. Or lockpicks. You know, like, if you have things that are locked, why are you leaving lockpicks around for anybody just to be like, oh, hey, I'll take that and break your lock open? Don't know which one's which. We'll just do the thing we did last time. Trial and error, pushing buttons. So that's wrong.
The stars already in the constellation have found their place. Try to think of the spots where the light is missing.
As much as I would love to do that, your instructions up here are not very clear. Actually, they are. Never mind. I am an idiot. Let's reset it. Because this is the one with the arrow. Which means it's that one. Okay, I get it now. It's this one. Should be this one. Look at that. I just need to figure out that all three symbols were different.
It appears as though we make a rather good team.
So be it. I'll leave you the knowledge of this spell to bestow upon your successor when the time comes.
Maybe the cultists want to learn how to perform the spell.
I feel like it doesn't really matter. If they're going after knowledge and you are calling them cultists, and they are actively using pickaxes to destroy the building that we are actively inside of, I feel like they just need to be put down regardless of what their intentions are. That's just for, like, basic self-preservation. I mean, that, never mind, like, the good of your city or anything. Oh man, they've reset. Like ginger and seaweed. Why do you need ginger and seaweed? Just loosely thrown in barrels, right next to each other, in an underground cavern that's all steampunky. Like, why aren't you putting this stuff in proper storage areas? Or, you know, the kitchen, where cooking supplies and provision supplies, as this game classifies them as, actually belong. Like, just saying. You know, and this game's not the only game that's guilty of it. Like, if you look at, there's a video game series called Fallout, right? And now, granted, I've been playing since the first one on PC. I don't know if you guys are familiar with it or not, but it was a bird's eye view, turn-based video game. It was very old school, right? And it was supposed to be... Hold on. Kill this dude. Why are you just standing there, bud? Is it? Do you have the mark? Do not. Okay. Anyways, yeah, it's a post-apocalyptic world that followed a parallel timeline as our real one. The only difference where it deviates is during the late 1940s, early 1950s, after we discovered the atomic bomb and used it. Oh, look, another boss.
Try all you might. I'll just take the stars again, right after taking your life.
Okay. Now, as I was saying, the right after the late 1940s and early 1950s, where our timeline, we went, oh, look at all the destruction and damage this atomic weapon and nuclear weapons did. This is something that we need to actually treat with reverence and respect, almost to a certain degree, a level of fear, right? In their universe, they went, oh, wow, look at this. Look at the amount of power it has. Think of the things we can do with this. And then they turned around and put it into everything. Like, cars in that time period ran on it. They figured out how to make robots that ran on they had a nuclear core, right? It almost became like a new play toy for everybody to indulge in. They got perpetually stuck in that 1950s style of architecture, clothes, vehicles, but it's all nuclear powered. Hold on. What is this? Integral memory. I was looking for that. But anyways, so like there's money, right? Actual real life money, because all the Fallout games, every single one so far that is canon, has taken place in America. So it's like, okay, I get there's going to be a little bit of differences as far as like clothing, weapons, food items, all of that, right? But who in the hell goes, hey, you know what? The world might end. We're going to go ahead and put bottle caps into a safe that we're going to lock up. It's like, listen, nobody in that time period knew that bottle caps were going to become currency. So, like, who goes, yeah, oh yeah, that's what needs to be in the safe. Or when you go and you pop open the safe and there's like... Now, this one, kind of iffy, I guess. Sometimes you get like a toy item, right, out of Fallout safes. Which I can see that for like sentimental purposes. If that was the intent was, you know? But I feel like it's more of a, oh, here, this is a random junk item that people would use to break down for materials. Let's put that in there. Or they would sell it for coin, right? Let's put that in there. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like, I get the importance of it for video gaming, where, hey, you know, anything that we're going to put in the game, we need to make sure that the vendors are going to buy it, right? So that the player can build up their currency outside of questing. So I get that is a valid reason why, but really, I can go and steal your trash that is even classified in the game as trash from your house, and I can turn around and sell it to you, and you're gonna pay me for your trash that I stole from you. You know, it's like every freaking game where there's a looting system allows you to do that to a degree. In fact, in some games it's encouraged. Let's see. Someone new in the broadcast. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Definitely appreciate the support. And if you have any questions, go ahead and throw them in the chat. And if you want to run around with me, if you have an Xbox, we can definitely do that. I am on the North American server. Just hit the exclamation mark ESO in the chat there, and it'll give you the information to find me. Yeah, in the meantime, we are in Clockwork City, in case you are not familiar with this area, and we are questing. Anyways, back to my rant after we finish this. Who knows, maybe I'll find a new rant. Alright, let's see if we can identify this one. So this one's got like a diamond shaped. Kinda like that. 3 and 3 like a K, right? I think it's that one. Come on. Let's see. Nope, so it's wrong. Okay. So what about this one? Am I upside down? Probably upside down, aren't I? Yes, I am upside down.
Tropic stars aren't currently in the constellation, so the spaces where they should be are dark. Those are
I'm
the points
upside
we need to
down.
find them.
Yes, 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 I know. I just had to get oriented. And this one. There we go. Alright, alright, alright.
Be careful with
Wow.
this. It's easy to overwrite the memories with your own.
Hey.
Of course, my lord, but will it hurt?
You will not remember.
That doesn't sound very good. What happened in this memory? We've collected all the memory fragments we need. Let's head back to the Planisphere Center so we can watch the whole thing.
Hold on. I want to see if I just made my life more difficult. I did. Okay, so folks, don't do what I just did. Remember, there is telescopes here, if you come in here, that will actually point out the one you need to do, and in the order. So that way you don't have to do the trial and error thing, and figuring things out the hard way. Like I just did, you know. Do it smarter, not harder. These reset? Ooh, those look reset. They are. I need to find more recipes is what I need to do. I've been down here before? No, I have not. Okay. I mean, sorry, correction. Yes, I have. This is where all the enemies are. That was weird.
Now that we've returned the stars and recovered the memory fragments, the astronomer can use the nemograph here to play the full memory back. I'm rather curious about its contents. We need to be able to reform memories at a moment's notice. After all, apostles often travel from the Brass Fortress to research Lord Set's thoughts. This
So it is
nemograph
brass.
translates the starlight into a visual form.
Well, I guess technically they could just say brass because that's what it looks like and it'd be some other crazy super strong made up material.
I just know it's him. It looks like he's receiving some sort of boon from Lord Set, but I don't understand why that would be important to the cultists. I doubt you can easily replicate the powers of a god, even with the memory of the spell.
I don't know.
Stewardship of my memories carries a high price, all of us. One that you must pay willingly.
I understand. I'd sacrifice anything to serve you, my lord. Even my memory.
Wait, the
So be
sacrifice
it.
is his
I'll
memory?
leave you the knowledge of this spell to bestow upon your successor when the time comes.
Of course, my lord, but will it hurt?
You will not remember.
No, it can't be.
Now you know the truth. It is time.
You never told me of this sacrifice. My life, yes, I'll give it. But my mind, my whole being.
Went the wrong way.
With her.
You're supposed to speak to her. She knows you better. I'm a stranger she just met. Like, fine. I feel like that's something that they need to put in the job description there. You know, that way we don't have these issues.
I know my duty. My whole life has been devoted to this path laid before me. I know the risks, the repercussions to the planisphere should I refuse, the repercussions to my god. Why then? Why am I so scared?
I mean, you're losing your memory and your entire life is revolved around preserving memories. I mean, that sounds like it kind of goes against your core beliefs there, bud.
Manipulating the stars requires severe concentration. They're easily corrupted by stray thoughts, rendering them useless. Not having a memory must help ease that burden. The excitement of becoming an apostle, my frustration when so many doubted me, how nervous I was for my first kiss. To give it all away, I would lose more than my memories. I would lose myself.
Yeah. That's kind of how this works.
I know the astronomer's power is fading. I feel it. He needs to transfer his power, and soon. If he dies before another apprentice could be found, the planisphere needs me. My god needs me. Can I really be so selfish?
See, I don't know if your god's a real god, so... I'm gonna tell you to do your duty this time around, because it's kind of what I did to the last little princess that wanted to leave her duties. So let's do that and see what happens.
You're right. It's too late to turn back now. People depend on me. My god depends on me. would you come with me? I may not remember you being there, but it would be a comfort all the same. I've decided. I will become the next astronomer. I give myself willingly to serve the chrononymic will as it has seen fit.
So be it. I'll start the process now. Take care of the planisphere. And yourself as well, Amelie. I can finally rest.
Ow, turned to dust. That's insane.
What was I? Oh, a visitor. The mnemonic planisphere welcomes you, traveler. Due to the recent attack, we are not holding memory viewings. You'll have to return at another time. How strange. I feel a sense of gratitude towards you, though I'm not sure why. Ah, so you have. You have the gratitude of the Clockwork Apostles. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must inspect the memories to see if they were damaged by the attack. You would be surprised how fragile they can be. I thank you once more for aiding us in our time of need. May your thoughts be clear and your heart ever oiled. I know we haven't met before, but I feel a sense of familiarity with you. Odd how you sometimes get that feeling with strangers.
Yeah, why are the stars still roaming?
The cultists have corrupted many stars in their search for control. I need time to restore the memories and guide them to their proper place in the planisphere sky. Hopefully, it shall not take me too long. There's not much I can do at the moment. My focus must go towards tending to the corrupted stars and protecting the planisphere from further damage. Until the integrity of these sacred halls are upheld, the cultists will just have to wait.
I feel like you should deal with the cultists first. That way there's no more being corrupted. Yeah, that's a rough one. Yeah, 'cause you know, to sacrifice oneself and not be oneself anymore in servitude to something, like, if you believe in it so strongly, maybe it's for you, but without knowing, like being fully informed, to have the same understanding, or the complete understanding of the severity, it's one of those, like, I don't know that I should be making those decisions for someone else's life. Curious enough if we're gonna see this god outside of a memory. See if it's actually a god or if it's just like an elf using magic and technology, like some science magic combination to extend his life. Because it's obviously him from the memory shards that we saw. Unless, like the astronomer, it's just a title that's passed on. And they rotate through, because I mean, that's another possibility. Yep. Go get these sky shards while I'm here. Like, is this just like an artificial spaceship, and like all the ground and stuff and the vegetation we see is planted on top of it? You know, kind of like a Halo, like the Halo video game where you run around and like everything's green, fresh vegetation, but you're actually on a machine. It's a circle. It's a ring shape, you know? Kind of curious, because we got these random clockwork things scattering the environment here. And we got obviously unique creatures that are not native to anything or anywhere else. I'm curious if this realm is also just an artificial construct that's made to appear. Why did it put me back up top? There we go. Because if that's the case, then what if the god is not a god, quote unquote? What if it's like the Halo's Oracle, like a keeper? Because we've seen automatrons already, like humanoid size automatrons. They're all metal, granted, but I mean, there's no reason why they can't like clean that up and make it resemble or impersonate a human. And that thing can just be claiming it's a god. And because of the age, people just accept it, because nothing lives as long as that. Watch it secretly be Skynet. Only my older viewers are gonna get that. For those of you who don't know, that's a Terminator reference, and if you haven't seen the Terminator series, yeah, definitely do so. It was an entertaining series for the time period it was made in. Something that I personally did thoroughly enjoy. Okay, it looks like our numbers went up again. Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for showing up. Definitely appreciate the support. You see we're entering the Brass Fortress. We're actually in Clockwork City. In case you haven't seen this place before, that is where we are adventuring and questing for the time being. So,
Will I have to get metal arms now?
what?
Modifications are extensions of the truth of your soul, a gift to those who seek the unending quest of cohesion, watertight and everlasting.
I'll take that to mean they're optional then. Thanks.
Yeah, that strange conversation. Okay. But anyways, yeah, as I was saying before I got distracted there, welcome to the broadcast, and thank you for showing up. Definitely appreciate the support. And as always, if you guys have any questions or suggestions, throw in the chat. And if you do want to run around with me, the command is in the title there. Trying it a different way this go around. Looks like I gotta go up there. Just type that exclamation ESO, and it'll give you the information needed to locate me on Xbox. And I am on the North American server. So if you're interested in running around with me, definitely let me know. Always welcoming company. Okay, so I guess I didn't have to go to the right spot. Oh, here it is. I gotta do this thing. And the Brass Fortress. I'm curious on if this is actually just made out of the Dwemer metal, the Dwemer ingots. Can I kind of like go up how to get up there. Is there another set of stairs maybe that I'm missing? Back here. It goes into a building. Okay, I guess we will deal with that sky shard at a later date. Let's check our inventory while we're in town, as a matter of fact. Oh, we're good for a little bit. Really thought I could get up there from there.
Just do as I say, you skeever!
Reflecting.
Wait, what are you doing now?
I am a factotum, not a large rodent, citizen.
What?
A skeever is a large rodent. I am not a large rodent.
Yeah, man. Show some respect. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get to this thing. Is it actually attached to this building? Run! I totally forgot these guys are hostile in here. Let's see how many of you actually follow me to the door. That was not nice. I really gotta find some more recipes. Check maybe different chefs in different cities, see if maybe they got different recipes. Knowing my luck, they'll probably be like, oh no, we're all the same recipes. Ha 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 ha. Go and discover them on your own. How cool would that be if you, like, when you get up to like a certain level, provisioning, if you could make your own recipes? You know, kind of like alchemy, where it's like, hey, they do this ingredient, and this ingredient, and this ingredient, and it makes this potion, because the ingredients have these properties. Ooh, stealing. We are not doing that. But yeah, how cool would that be? Be able to make your own stuff, your own recipes.
You've returned in one piece. How gleaming! In your absence, I've set up a framework to contain the factotum while we assemble its parts. I'll have you do the honors of installing the integral of memory. You heard the head. Insert the crystal into its forehead ridge. And don't worry, you won't break it. Sotha Seal builds his creations to last.
There you guys go, talking about that supposed god dude again.
Reflecting. Oh, I feel positively spring-loaded now. What a kind, generous apostle you are, which I recall is rather strange. Reflecting. I've come to the conclusion that I am. I have no memory stored of any of my kind who are older, so I conclude that I must be the first. How gleaming. I cannot recall my name. Precursor. Of course. Let me check my integral of memory. Should be right. Great Sotha Seal in the sanctum. Someone's tampered with my crystalline memory matrix. But wait, something's burned in here. I seem to have left a note for myself. Ahem. Salutations, me. By now you must be wondering what happened to our memory. Dark forces have conspired to corrupt our knowledge of the world. But do not fear. I, the past you, have stored our memory in our other parts. A circumstance perhaps I have not accounted for. This is me now, not the message. I recall that my design includes both Dwemer and clockwork parts. I also recall my blueprint, so I can guide my assembly once you find my parts. So the seal guide you, Apostle. I don't quite understand. I function only to know my Lord Sothasil and his apostles. You are not my lord, and thus you must be an apostle. Simple. Do you have an inquiry, or perhaps a task for me, Apostle?
Trying to give you your dynamo core that I have. It's the only reason I'm over here.
The first factotum Sothasil created. We simply must complete construction now. The more memory it recalls, the further my research can develop. Council seat? The precursor mentioned he was made of clockwork and Dwemer parts. I'd keep an eye out for the former as you travel around Clockwork City, and search Dwemer ruins out in Tamriel for the latter. And of course, I have your reward as promised.
Apostle, I have remembered something. Come quickly before it rusts.
Remember, the parts are most likely in the...
Cutting dive.
Well, let me see. Or rather, feel. My right hand is positively sticky. Must be Deshan air. I also feel several regular vibrations. Perhaps a room full of steam pistons? Yes, I believe so. Lord Sothasil deemed it uncouth to give my parts eyes, but each has a wide array of sensors. I can orient myself on Nirn by the air's smell and the earth's feel. I mean, of course, I have no proof that he had a part in my creation, but I like to think so. My dramatic flair, my poetic soul, it helps set me apart from the rest of my siblings. To sense, to touch, to feel.
Remember, the parts are most likely in the Clockwork City, or in Dwemer ruins in Tamriel. I've heard of corrupted memory crystals firing at random, so you may want to return occasionally to see if the precursor knows anything new. There's no way to be sure short of asking Lord Set, but many signs point that way. The dwarven influences, the different coloring, the male voice. Not to mention, he's more, shall we say, loquacious than your average factotum.
Shush.
Factotums don't have emotions or individuality. They say whatever their function to say, nothing more. But this one seems to have a personality of sorts. For what reason, though? We have to continue our research if we're to find that out.
I hope he's a snarky, sarcastic jerk. I think that would be hilarious. Alright, let's go open this door, because maybe this will get me to that sky shard. If he is a sarcastic, snarky jerk, then I'm totally calling him Skippy. Hostile to me? You are. Let's see, can I upgrade that one yet? I cannot. Right here. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of useful. Here. Always be harder to kill, that's nice. And orcs. Ooh, look. It's your max health. And now I receive even more healing when I do damage. Very nice, very nice. Dude, orcs like they seem pretty damn useful for tank builds and stuff. Solo builds too. You know, with that self-healing from just doing damage. And I still don't get the seaweed thing. But keep collecting it, because that's a level 15 provisioning skill. Recipe, I mean. Do I want to continue going that way? I don't. Go ahead and just go down, get this Clockwork City quest over here done. Because I really want to meet this supposed god person. Because obviously they physically manifested to be able to take the dude's memory, right? So it's either got to be a grave marker or an NPC character built into the game, because they've given him physical form. Okay. No, we're not stealing.
Just do as I say, you skeever!
Yeah, we already heard this conversation, so we're gonna go ahead and push through.
What are you doing now?
What's this side quest thing over here? I see you got viewer cast. Hold on, it's very distracting to me. Okay, so welcome to the broadcast. Showing up, definitely appreciate the support. City, in case you guys haven't seen this place before, some questing right now. If you want to join me, I am on the Xbox server. If you don't already have it, you can type the exclamation mark ESO in the commands in the Twitch chat there. And it should give you the information you need to find me. Yeah. Always appreciate company, and if you want to go do other activities than questing in Clockwork City, I'm always down to assist in what ways I can. So, meantime, if you have any questions, suggestions, tips, definitely throw it in the chat, and we're going to continue on.
It's wondrous, isn't it? Elegant, meticulous, timeless. I once took joy in studying the perfection of this realm, but now every revolution of the great gear only tightens the vice in my chest. Tell me, are you here to unravel Lord Set's mysteries? Then may I impose on you as a fellow seeker. For all my learning, I can think of no escape from my predicament, save one. An experiment performed by one of my order, for which she was cast out from the Clockwork Apostles. I need you to find her. Terere Helidron was ahead of her time. It was fear that led to her expulsion, not reason. I see that now. Please find her. Tell her I'll make it right if she'll save my life. There is no one among the Order I can turn to. She is my only hope. Terere has been gone a very long time, but her ill-fated experiment created a persistent disorder in the grand schema. Its motions are chaotic, but not entirely unpredictable. Following it may provide some clue to her whereabouts.
So, saving your life, are you, like, sick?
Age Seeker. Too many grains from the hourglass have gathered in this humble body. They've worn its working so thin. I don't think it will be long before I join the inert. But I'm not ready. There's still so much to see. Terere's ambitious experiment resulted in a factotum going haywire. It reduced portions of the brass fortress to shambles before taking its rampage off into the reactor district. We record its movements by analyzing the destruction in its wake.
So, you're old and don't want to die. Got it. Let's go take care of that. Actually, this looks like an inn. There's a chef. There, chef.
It's always...
And I clicked on the innkeeper, didn't I? See? Again. That's why I can't do things in first person. Alright, in third person. Alright. Let's see. Recipe already known. Already known. Yeah. I guess we already know this stuff.
The more I drink, the funnier I get, right?
Currency.
See if we can do any more. See, there's that Sigic ambrosia, guys. That's what we're working up to. Could do any food yet? No. Okay, so we can do drinks though. So let's start with the Timber Mammoth Ale. Okay. Alright, we made some progress there.
My function.
Sell this. More recipes. Sell this stuff first. Yes, I just saw that. I am going to be... Okay, buy. Now we need to buy... Recipes already known. Yes. Okay, so we got those. Let's go ahead and learn all of those. See maybe if we can't get that upgraded even further. So no new drinks, but we do got some new recipes. Okay, let's see. That's a level 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. All right. Start down here and work our way up, I guess. I used all the seasoning. Look at that, we bumped it all the way up to over 31. So we can actually upgrade this one again when we get a skill point.
My meal.
Keep doing that. Need to go find a... Just did it again. Need to go find a bank. Deposit that. Deposit a few things, actually. See, where's the bank? There's the bank. Go drop that recipe off, so that way, you know, when we get the 10 people for the guild, we can start putting recipes in there for all you folks that may not have these recipes that we have in excess. So definitely want to make sure we keep those for you guys. Oh, I can buy bank space. Just try it. Okay. Let's see if we zoom out, because I kind of am curious. So we haven't found the other one. The other three, and there's 3 here. Okay. Well, let's just go do this mission. See where that gets us.
Just do as I say, you skeever!
dang, you know?
I am a factotum, not a large rodent, citizen.
Totally forgot. I need to be doing this.
A large rodent. I am not a large rodent.
That'll help with leveling up speed. I mean, I definitely hope that, Wait. I'm supposed to search for this person in here? All the way at the end. Like, there's no way. There's no way they're gonna be that nice and just be like, oh, hey. Right here in the very beginning. And they're gonna like, you know that very last circle all the way in the back? Yeah, that's where it's at. Go there. Almost. Whoa. There's actually items back there. Dang it. So there is actually something in each one of these circles. It's not I just find this one person, no. It's not. Who's that? That's my bear. So, they're not actually wanting me to find this person, they want me to find their stuff. That's what they actually want. Let's just run. Run! She got polar bear. That is awesome. And there's the person. Oh. It's a robot. Into the dungeon we go. It's not a dungeon. was running. Like, I don't know how many of you guys can remember, but back in the Morrowind days, in Oblivion, jumping, like legitimately just sitting there jumping everywhere you went, was a thing, because it leveled up your athletics. What am I supposed to do in here? To her.
Who are you? Give me one good reason why I shouldn't reduce you to dust where you stand. He what? No, absolutely not. That experiment cost me everything I held dear. I was a fool to try it. Sovor of all people should know that.
Okay, so like where your elbows are supposed to be, those look like they're robotic joints. Which would mean, at minimum, from the elbow down, that's robot, right? But your hands look like they have human skin on them. That actually is pretty accurate to your face. So if you have robot arms from the elbow down, and you're able to recreate skin like that, that makes it look that real, who's to say that this god person is not just a robot with the skin over it? Just throwing that out there.
The only thing I want is to put an end to Bolan's misery. You want to make things right? Help me free his soul from its machine prison. Do that, and maybe, just maybe, I'll be willing to entertain this insanity. Remove the black soul gem from his factotum body and return it to me. He'll resist you, and as that machine, Bolan is extremely dangerous. He nearly killed me during his last episode. In the meantime, I'll contact Sovor, but no promises.
Well, black soul gems were used in Skyrim to absorb people, not creatures. So let's find out more about this, see if this is actually a good idea, if they give us a choice.
When I was still an apostle, he was mortally wounded in an accident, beyond any hope of survival, but I couldn't accept that. I was enlightened, so I saved his life by transferring his spirit into a factotum. Bolan's consciousness took over the factotum, but the experience changed him. He always had a wild, creative mind, and I confined it to a cold, rigid prison. That stifled existence was too much to bear. It drove him mad. More than certain, every moment that he lingers in that mechanical shell is torture. For both of us. Just don't damage the Black Soul Gem. Honestly, I'm not sure you could, but just be careful.
Okay, so this is actually the experiment you want. So what you guys want me to do is figure out how to... So the old dude doesn't want to die, so he wants his soul taken out and put into a soul gem and then put into a factotum so that he can continue to function and not die. That's what you guys are doing all of this, huh? Okay.
Bolan's moods are unpredictable. In his rare lucid moments, I try to reach out to him, but no matter what I try, I only ever seem to get him worked up into a frenzy. Seeing him like that makes me wish I wouldn't blame him if he killed me. I don't know. I'd like nothing more than to smash it into 1,000 pieces. But there's no guarantee that that would redeem Bolan's soul. I've been so focused on finding and stopping that factotum that I haven't really considered what would come after.
Well, let's see, guys. Let's see what, how this quest plays out. Why do I keep running? I have a horse. horse is not very fast, but I have a horse. Okay, so was it earlier to let's see what time is it? So yesterday morning and afternoon, I was running around in Cyrodiil and I saw woolly mammoths. Right? Kinda curious on if I can get a woolly mammoth as a mount. And where or how to do that. I definitely would really dig a woolly mammoth. I think that's cool. Am I not going the right way? I'm not going the right way. Okay. Okay. Ooh, my dungeon finally popped. Looks like we're still waiting on a DPS to confirm. And there we go. We're good to go. So let's go ahead and do this. And get our bonus XP. That'll be nice. Very nice. Okay.
Feet, you louts. We're going back in.
Are we? Are we really? Or are you guys just gonna follow us and stay in the rear and be useless and get in the way, per usual? Because that's what I feel like you're gonna do. I need to change over to archery.
This way, squad.
Wow, they blew through that pretty fast. That's why, right there. No, shoot. They went this way. Okay, good. I thought I lost them.
Kill them all. No mercy. Misery and death all around. This pleases me.
For the Whisperer.
All these
Seed and spleen, that was uncomfortable. I think my tail's gone numb.
Chest.
Come to me, enter my web. Join me forever.
must obey the whispers.
I'm hurt.
Pretty sure you're dead. You're not hurt, but you're dead. There's a very distinct difference.
Welcome to our parlor.
Closer, come closer. Embrace the darkness.
Blood.
Incorruptible creatures. Dare to defy me. I'll kill you all.
Will you? 'Cause I don't believe you.
I need aid.
So that's one level. Right, we got the hireling. I know that's super important. guess my horse being draped in your guys' material isn't convincing to blend in, huh? Run.
Dust aside, the equipment is in good order. We just need the vessel, and we can begin.
Is that them? Have they returned?
This is dredging up so many unpleasant memories. Please tell me you've managed to show Bolin some measure of peace. That's something at least. I've agreed to attempt my experiment again with Sovar as my subject. He's promised to petition the Order to end my exile if I'm successful. But I couldn't care less about that. I just want this to be over.
If you couldn't care about it and you don't want to do this, then why are you?
The truth is, I need Sovar as much as he needs me. I think the only way I can safely extract Bolin's soul from the gem is to offer it something in exchange. Who knows if I'll ever have another willing subject? Can I count on your assistance? I'd like you close at hand in case Sovar has a similar reaction to the experiment as Bolin. Throw that switch when you're ready to begin the transfer. I'll keep watch on the equipment from here.
Well, at least you're smart enough to, have somebody in place that can put the robot down. Kind of curious if Bolin was a willing subject, if you kind of forced it on him so that you wouldn't lose him. And if that's the case, did that contribute to his madness?
Pull the switch when... It's begun. Now would be the time to play.
I have faith in Lord Set's tenets. Observe, learn, apply. Trust in his grand design.
Yes. It's sublime. This order.
Ifre, I can feel. Thank you. I can feel.
I think it worked. Please let it have worked. Is it him? Is that really my Bolin, or just what's left? Will he hate me? Will he even recognize me? I can't do this. I know. It's better than not knowing, always wondering, but thank you for ending this. I need a moment. I don't think Bolin has long. Bolin? Is it you? Speak to me. I need to know it's still you, please.
Terrory, when did we get so old? It's time now, isn't it?
It is. You're free now. I'm sorry for all the pain it caused.
Enough tears, love. We're liable to rust. There. That's the smile.
That didn't look like much of a smile.
I am one with Lord Set's grand design. I can feel my purpose in my very core. My mind is free of the clutter of my living needs. I am no longer burdened by the weight of my... All cogs drive the mechanism. Removing any one from the chain, no matter how small, results in failure. I would no longer exist without the both of you. As promised, I will ensure Terrory's reinstatement to the Order. All cogs drive the mechanism. They will need to be convinced of many things. My authenticity, my condition, terrorist reintroduction. Have faith that their flaws will be corrected.
Okay. And what about you?
Did you see? Bolin. It was him. He seemed whole again. Oh yes. He does seem to be coping well, or he's at least more sedate in his insanity. Don't worry. I'll keep watch over him, and make sure he doesn't lapse into some violent fugue.
Okay. So I guess that's that. Best of luck. I don't know what else to say, so... I should probably get to safety first, before looking at my inventory. Headed into the brass fortress. We should be safe in here, right?
Inhibiting factotum operations is prohibited.
And when a customer enters the store, what do we say?
Welcome, citizen.
Good. And when they ask how much something is, what do we say then?
Cease your actions, or you will be taken into custody.
Those bones.
Imagine that. You ask what the price is of something so that you can buy it, and you get told you're gonna go to jail if you ask how much something costs again. I mean, by default, doesn't everything become free at that point? So we're trading stamina recovery for just shy of 800 health. Or just shy of 200 stamina recovery. You know what, I'm okay with that right now. Let's see, where's the store? These are all guild stores. Okay, yeah, that's not what we want. Any stores?
No charge to have a look.
I think the...
Okay, we got that done. Alright, folks, thank you for sticking around. Definitely appreciate the support. We're going to go ahead and take a few moments here to go refresh our beverages and take care of any, like, maybe snacks or something you guys want. But go ahead and take about, I'd say, probably going to take about 5 minutes, maybe 6. So, thank you guys for sticking with me so far. We are 2.5 hours in. So, be right back after this short break. If the game disconnects, I will be broadcasting again once I get back from this little break. So, just in case, sometimes it disconnects on me. So, we are not done by a long shot. We will be recording for several more hours at minimum. So, thank you guys for sticking around, and we'll be right back.
No charge to have a look. No charge to have a look. Come, do your trading here. Honest trade honors the three. No charge to have a look. Honest trade honors the three.
folks, I am back. Thank you for sticking around. Let us continue this adventure. You know what? I have an idea. The day just reset. Again, for those of you who may not know, the daily event tickets reset at 1 p.m. Eastern. Sorry, 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, that in mind, I bet you our co-leader, Lord Dragon, is probably in Blackreach. So let's head over to Blackreach and go do some scouting, shall we? Did I click the wrong button? I got it. Well, why would anyone go there? You know, because at least I know that there's a Scareborn Legionnaire there. Got a lieutenant commander in that field. I don't think I have any other assets on the other fields, so safer choice. And by the way, hey, thanks for popping in the chat. Definitely appreciate it. It's been spawning me at the wrong one, so gotta go and get back over yonder to see what today's quest is. Been here for a while, just had a rough long day, so just wanted to kill stuff. You know, if you just wanted to kill stuff, I feel like PvE might be a better place. Definitely have a higher survivability chance, right? Oh, that's right, I haven't done this with this character.
Hold a moment, soldier. The Covenant needs See someone else. Excellent.
Fargale Lumber Mill. How far away is Fargale Lumber Mill? Lord Dragon, it looks like you got your armor. Is that the For Honor cosmetic line? See if I can pull it up here. Collections. Armor styles. Honor card. No, it's not. Okay, so got some of it. No, it's a buy only. Okay. get this one from again? Let's see. Black Rose Prison Arena. Odds favor the bitten combatant. Did you already do your scouting? Kavari. Oh, okay. It's the dragon. The blades. The dragon hunters. See, do they have it at Kavari? Preview. Yep, there it is. At Kavari style. By purchasing from siege merchants in Cyrodiil with alliance points. That is a pretty sharp looking set of armor though. Anyways, I've been out here on and off all day. Yes, but I can tag along. Okay. Let's see. Group. Okay. I have to go to Ferrigal, which my marker seems to have disappeared, so let's... Boom, boom, boom. Here it is. So... looks like... Fort Rails is what you're saying. Okay, well, let's go to Fort Rails. Only head and chest are part of it. Well, I figured that because the rest of it wasn't purple. But either way, I mean, what you do have though, I mean, definitely looks like a sharp armor set. I gotta figure out how to unlock the dyes that I want for doing armor colors. Because I definitely want to do the, actually really dig that armor style, so I think I might go for that. I was actually chasing the Fort Arna originally, but the Adkari looks pretty good. Especially if I can get it in like a black purple with silver trim. I think that would be really cool. He was running on his mount. Yeah, I noticed that. I've seen that a few times, but I've only seen it in Cyrodiil. I haven't seen it in PvE too much. But to be fair, also in PvE world, I don't really see a whole lot of people on mounts. Oh, I need this sky shard. Oh, Lord Dragon, I don't know if you caught the earlier segments, but, Man Bear Nug and I were co-streaming earlier, and we were in each other's chats as well, and one of his viewers, I can't remember his name right off the top of my head, so if you're the viewer that gave the recommendation and you're watching this at a later date after the broadcast, apologies for not knowing your name to give you your shout out. But anyways, he'd said that we can advertise the guild recruitment or something along those lines by putting our Twitch channel inside the guild, using the guild to recruit for the Twitch, essentially, by posting the address or something. Again, you know my technological challenges, so I wasn't sure if you knew anything about how to advertise Twitch inside the guild, and if that was a good idea to do. Because again, because again, I referred to you as the co-lead constantly, so it's one of those, your input's important on that. No idea. Okay. The only thing I could think of is maybe if you like write it in the about section. I could see that maybe, but I can't see anything else. At least not at the level that we're at. I don't know if other things open up information wise or links wise as you get more members. I don't know if you guys are familiar with or remember Monty Python and the Holy Grail, but how cool would that be if they put a mount in there where your character just did the motions like they were running on a horse, but they were still on the ground, and then you had a servant that had a backpack with all your gear and had 2 coconuts that followed you around whenever you were on the mount. And you actually moved at the speed of the mounts, but like it was just a dude following you with coconuts, and it made you super fast. I have a pet to show you outside of Cyrodiil. Okay. Why are we, sneaking? Oh, 'cause you have a quest here, maybe? I have a mission here and I didn't realize I was following it. Oh, okay. Capture. Do you really think we could capture this? I don't think I'm powerful enough to help you in that. If we take out, I mean, you understand? Oh, okay. I mean, I'll try my best, but I am a level 24, so just remember that. Where are we going? Where? Oh, setting a camp up for respawn. Ah. Daggerfall Covenant. There are people. That is weird. I totally didn't see that coming. Not as far down the line as we are. What did the camp cost? I haven't actually looked at any of those prices. More than everything else. camel. Are you talking about the mount that the dude was riding? Ooh, what's this? Gray Viper. Yes, he wanted to take a farm. LOL. Alright. So is there anything else in this area you needed? Nope. Alright. Run. Yep.
Good work. More to do, though.
Going into...
Okay, so the camp is 20,000 alliance points. Dang, that's expensive. Okay. I'm gonna jump on over to Imperial City. Did you want to follow so that you can get that daily done, or did you already do the event over there?
Maces, swords,
Okay,
axes.
cool.
Whatever happened to bludgeoning someone to death? Maces,
Oh, wrong one.
swords,
Companion,
axes.
Imperial City.
Whatever happened to bludgeoning someone to death with a wheel of cheese?
Okay. Go get some Talvar stones. Okay. Got a skill point I need to spend too. We got more than one skill point. Cool.
Meet me among the tradesmen. Quickly, if you please.
Sorry, I gotta get the tutorial crap done, because I haven't been here in this tune yet.
So, you're making...
Okay. Says Nobles District is where I need to go. It's... it's Temple. Nobles. This one's Nobles. This one right here. Gonna be on for... I feel like poop. Are you gonna be going to sleep soon then? To see if maybe rest will help you feel better? Or is it one of those, like, because of how you feel you can't go to sleep, you're gonna be up for a while?
Have a care around. Tell them, of course.
Don't know. Sleeping is no issue. I've done that all day. I figured I'd ask because, okay, so anyways, I figured I'd ask because, if you want, we can throw up the mic party if you're going to be on for a while. We got a elite. Okay. Probably gonna try to crash. Okay. Yeah, definitely sounds good then. Alright, let's see. The traps are over here, it looks like. Where did you go? You're dying somehow. I'm gonna end up pulling people unintentionally to get to you. Okay. There's lots of people. Here's the door. we going? It's like the long way. Oh, we're gonna go use the main road. Okay. Taking the alleys from choke points. Got it.
We've got danger assaulting the northern door. Get over there and take them down.
Fan out!
We got Ebonheart. Rough, it sucks. Need something you can do to make yourself feel better.
So you did.
And I am full on
If this one...
event tickets, so I gotta go, now.
It may not...
Okay. You said that Alucard stuff is Cyrodiil, right? I think that's what I read. Armor style, head, go down to heavy. Purchasing siege merchants in Cyrodiil. Actually, have to go over to Cyrodiil because I'm curious about it now. I'm jumping to Cyrodiil real quick, so I want to check out how much that armor stuff is you're going for. That you're wearing is going for. To follow over to Cyrodiil. Drop group. So you can... Oh, 500 to 200. Okay. 500,000 to 200,000 per piece. I'm going to assume that the chest is probably the most expensive, right?
You look like...
Sitting at... I'm sitting at 100 and... Chest and helmets are 500k a piece, okay. I'm kind of thinking about jumping over there and grinding some of that out, actually. But it looked like we were losing pretty badly. So never mind. I need to get stronger. Stuff back into a town. I think I have access to new recipes. Took a while to get 1 mil of those. I imagine it would. Okay, I guess, I'm gonna drop out of the Imperial City stuff just because I need to level up. Do it quicker. Look at that. So, yeah. I actually kind of wish that I had 2 accounts at this point. Like, bring myself over to Imperial City, not Imperial City, Skyreach, and just rinse and repeat in a group. Anyways, alright, so I'm gonna head on back into regular area. Did you want me to drop the group, or are you joining? Headed back in to go get... Need me to give you... Okay, hold on. I'll follow you to show you this pet to give you a lift. How are you gonna give me a lift? Is there some place you want to go that you can't? Definitely need Cold Harbor. Just for looting purposes on this character. But other than that, no, the place that I really want to go, as far as XP growth goes, I'm not strong enough to go into. You know, I very much need somebody to carry me in there. So, Harbor will be okay. Just so I can get the looting stuff. Let me know ready to leave here, and I'll go ahead and exit the area. Or maybe you already left. You're heading there now. Okay, cool. Hey, looks like we got some new people in the broadcast. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining. Currently, we are going to be meeting up with Lord Dragon over in Cold Harbor to do that awesome looting circle, or at least make it available for all the future playthroughs and leveling up all the skills. And if you do want to join us in game, just type that !ESO in the chat, and it'll give you the information on how to contact me and be able to run with me. Currently, I am on the North American server for Xbox. And as always, if you have any questions or tips or tricks, definitely throw it in the chat. I'm always open to hearing new suggestions, advice, and definitely like having the ability to answer questions for you guys when I'm able. Alright, Dragon says he's there now, so let's go ahead and just fast travel to him. Current group, travel to player. Alright. Thank you. Definitely appreciate it. Look, I mad shot my turtle. Nice. That's awesome. What's the ashes that keep popping around you? Snowball. Is that like an emote or is that a pet? Oh, it's a pet. That's definitely unique. That is for sure. Where did you get a snowball? Red. Did you chuck that snowball? Welcome into the broadcast, Red. Found it on a guild trader. Wow. That's pretty awesome. I'm gonna start looting. You know, if I'm being honest, I really only need the food stuff right now. Got a rabbit also. Oh, yep, I see it. A pink rabbit. Or white rabbit. That's pretty awesome. You just found these pets though in the like a guild trader, like one of these people just had pets for sale? Yeah, I was just looking through what they had. That is so cool.
Care to bargain?
At your service.
That's cool. A lot of them still have the gloom for sale. That was last event. I'll have to check and see what the gloom is. Let's see. Collections, non-combat pets. Flying. Exotic. That's your snowball buddy that you were talking about. It's considered an exotic pet. Okay, so maybe I missed it because I didn't see anything that said Doom. Or, sorry, Gloom. Guess that'd probably be what, miscellaneous? Nope, not miscellaneous. Consumables? Let's just try typing this in gloom thing you're talking about. Contains a gloom fledgling plaque. Preview. Ah, that's a gloom. It's considered a container. Okay. So what other containers do people have? And look at that, still. Materials maybe? Okay. Why am I... It was weird.
Something I can do for you?
Container, there we go. Huh.
Come.
Snowball, buddy.
Greetings.
Which is bonfire memento? Okay, not sure what that was supposed to do. So, yeah. Looks like that's about it, because I'm not seeing... What's slag driver skin? That's kind of cool. And there's that bunny you were talking about. Powder white coney. Contains a Daggerfall Breton Terrier. Okay, that's pretty cool. Timber cow. Yeah, that Daggerfall Breton's pretty cool. Okay. Alright, so I got this unlocked like we needed. I'm gonna go head upstairs real quick just to break down what is in my inventory. And then I guess I'll go run around and try to level up some more. How much was it been looking for that? It was 65,000 gold. 65,000. Bananas, backpack. $65,000 gold. It's too rich for what you can afford right now. Okay, well, it comes with that loot bag. What loot bag? I only saw the dog.
Can I help you?
It says just contains Daggerfall Breton Terrier pet. It's a rare. Oh. You know what? Of course, I don't have access to anything here. Okay. We got that place opened up, so now we can re-access it in the future.
Combatants needed for a perilous task. Please respond for more information.
Right, I'm gonna crash before I get sick. Okay. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better, man. Definitely get some rest and make sure you hydrate. Hopefully it'll help, and next time when I catch you, maybe you'll feel better. Certainly hope so.
I've only...
Salute.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
All prices.
Have a great stream. Yeah, I hope so too. But yeah, I hope you're feeling better next time you get to chat with you, and thank you for stopping by. Definitely appreciate the support.
They say that.
Okay, so let's finish this questing that we were doing. We need to open our journal and find that right there. Actually, we should probably grab the dailies up here too, huh?
By the word, the further specification is needed.
Looking for a forester in need of some extra gold. Looking to help. Issue. Various reasons.
We're just gonna grab everything. Because we're totally gonna knock everything out.
A fortunate totem of delusions of grandeur told her fortune. Do you really believe that?
She believed it. Why can't you see?
See what? That following the predictions of a deluded machine got my mother killed? I'll prove the prognosticator is a fraud. See if I don't.
10 more minutes.
Enough.
I did. Just be careful.
They must be up there, huh? Yeah, they're up top. Gotta figure out how to get over there now.
Went ahead.
Let's see. Maybe cross into the machine district. Can't open that door right now. Well, let's just pick a different one. Let's just continue with the main one then, I guess. See how I can't do those.
cause trouble and you'll be sorry.
You know what?
Currency.
Gotta delete this one, so. Yeah.
I am back.
Yeah, withdraw my bank.
Hello there.
Taking all the free samples I see. Absolutely. 100%. Okay, so... yeah, let's continue with clockwork. Let's put this... and I think I might have leveled up my provision stuff again. So that'll be nice. Maybe I can get some new recipes. That's right. I have not claimed it for my mailbox. There it is. Deposit. I may not deposit it in my bank, so okay, guess we're going to keep it on us. What's that? Counterfeit. Okay, counterfeit charcoal. It wasn't counterfeit charcoal, it was... talking about. Okay, so I left it in my... it's in my bank. Counterfeit pardon edicts. Is that what you were asking about there? It's the only counterfeit thing I think I have. I don't think I have anything else. This is all tax stuff. These are crafting motifs. it's the only counterfeit thing I have, and all that does is what it does is it lowers your bounty. So if you steal something, attack somebody, kill someone, wanted bounty where they're against you, or if it gets high enough try to kill you, then get a bounty, and that counterfeit thing will actually knock off 500 gold worth of your bounty, making it cheaper to pay off. That's the other thing. There's one more thing I needed to do. It's right there. And we can continue. I really need the crafting up for my provisioning. So that way I can make drink Sigic Ambrosia, because I picked up the recipe for it.
There's not much I can do.
And if I could offer some funding for your research?
Perhaps there's
Yeah, the Sigic Ambrosia, getting that all leveled up, that'll give me a XP boost. So, but I need to get provision leveled up so I can actually move. This one. Side, let's you store. Let's see here. Recipe already. Recipe already known. Already known, already known, already known. Check and see if that's actually better than what I'm wearing. It's actually considerably worse, okay. That's it, right? good so far. See, that's the one we want to make. But, gotta level up first. We're at 38 so far. There's gotta be like a brewmaster or something that I'm missing. Look at that, we're up to 40, only 10 more levels to go. And there we go. So let's sell everything. And repair, and we are good to go. Now we continue the adventure and build up supplies so we can continue to work towards building up unprovisioning skill. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, welcome. Those just joining the broadcast, thank you for showing up and showing your support. Definitely appreciate it. Those that are still sticking with me from earlier, thank you very much for staying around. Currently we're in Clockwork City. Go do some questing. Yeah, if you have any questions or if you want to join me at any point, let me know. Questing to level up this Orc Warden Werewolf. So, yeah. More quests. Make sure the water doesn't get too deep here. Don't want to eaten by slaughterfish. Oh, bull netch. That's so cool. We have to kill it. Bam. Favorite little creatures in the game. Where did it put me exactly? Find counterfeit coal. That's what you were talking about. My bad. I have no idea what that is. Could definitely go find out though. If you guys can hear that is my granddaughter. She's waking up for her middle of the night feeding she likes.
I've been waiting for this my entire Speak to me before entering Mornherd, citizen.
Me too, Lena. I want to learn how to unleash my inner
I've kind of
powers.
already been here a few times. So,
But
you're a
before
little
we
late there,
unleash,
guard.
we must learn to control.
Tell me, it's no... Well,
Of course, Hadmar. Whatever you say, Hadmar.
Welcome to Morn. Speak with the...
Please, listen to me for just a moment. It's very important. Doom has come to Crag. One of our...
I did what? I'm in the capital of... Oh. We definitely need to leave here, don't we? Actually, we're right here. Let's... Because if I can find another one of them bull terriers, I'll be a happy guy.
Take a look at what...
Theolite pet, what is this? Just a Dwimmer ball. Okay, I knew about that. Stonefire Scamp. Alert 1. Swamp jelly, 150. I got a few days. Okay. Definitely have to remember that one. That would be so cool. Right. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta let my dog out, and then we'll get right back to this, okay?
No chance to have a look.
Buying and selling. I've got what you need.
Best prices guaranteed. No charge to have a look. Selling, buying, trading. Right here.
Alright, folks. Apologize for that. Yeah, so that swamp jelly thing. That is awesome. Really hope somebody else has a
Good to see you.
more reasonable priced one.
I've got...
Swamp jellies. You got them at 80 here. So yeah, I'm doing it. Totally doing it. Find the bank. Dragon would be surprised tomorrow. Get him the
Stranger, may we speak?
terrier that he wanted. So that'll be nice. It's a nice way of saying thank you for all the running around he's been doing with me and helping build everything. At least I think so. Okay. The heck? Upstairs? That's what I get for going to a place I've never been. See if I remember. Days. Okay.
May Arcade drive back the darkness forevermore.
Oh. No, I didn't read it. This is reset. Okay, so that's how you reset your skills and your mods. This is how you reset your attributes. That cures me. Okay, so there we go, guys. That's what they're for. It's kind of cool. Did not know that before. There's a merchant. Still not a banker. Wow, all the way at the very top and then the very back. Insane. Withdraw currency. We go. 4, 2, 2, 7. I made a major wrong turn, realizing how close that is now. Like over here. Shoot, where'd it go? Those look the same in Skyrim, right? Yeah, they're definitely the same. That's why I was like, I remember in Skyrim you hit the arcade shrine, and it gave you a boost to your health, which was really nice. What I'm curious about was why there's only, was it 5 of the 9? 9 if you include Talos. 8 if you exclude him after the Thalmor.
I wish I was off adventuring.
Was it this one?
Your money is mine.
Was. Like the Lady Diabella, her shrine wasn't there. Let's see. What else was missing? Talos. Why is my mail not loading? Can we send it to him? We can. That'd be a nice thing for him to sign on to and see. Alright. Okay, enough fussing around. Let's get the heck out of here, because we're in the wrong part of town. Back on over here. Hi. Jim Papa. Yeah. Alright. Let's close these out. It's our active list. Then I must rescue you guys. Pretty sure we just did this quest. This is definitely a it's most definitely a different one than I thought. I thought it was rescuing those people again. Huh. Damn. bridge. Let's see if the bridge will actually get us there. If not, I may have to find a safe way to drop down. See the numbers gone up again. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in, and definitely appreciate you guys showing the support. As always, if you ever have any questions or suggestions, go ahead and throw them in the chat. Take a look. And if you want to join me, you can type ESO, which is in the title. And I'll give you the information needed to jump on, play with me. I am on Xbox, on the North American server. And currently we are questing in Clockwork City. So if you guys haven't seen it, this is the area. We're just fighting like waves of these things? Is that the deal here? Like... Are these... This is a player. Okay. So this is Sage Power 695. Okay, okay. Well, like they're following me and helping me. That's appreciated. Not sure if you're in my chat or not. My Twitch channel. If you are, thanks. Definitely appreciate it. Never done this before. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Let's see. Oh, I guess I am. Yeah, they're really waiting for me. It's kind of them. I'm sure that I tip them after this. I definitely can't defeat these. maybe switch weapons. Let's try this again. Yep. Okay, so what's the deal there? Because, like, as soon as I die, right? Then the person comes running in. Anyways. No. Okay, so they're assisting now. It's like, was I doing something wrong? Is there something you're supposed to do before you attack these things? Is that why? Where's my bear? Come back out, bear. Fight. This is seriously my quest. Like, holy crap. Guess I don't have a choice, huh? Come back later, they're not powerful enough to be... I'm not powerful enough to defeat them, so... It's kinda rough. If we wait here long enough, someone else will show up. Well, while we're waiting, let's take a look at the journal, see what it says. Maybe I, missing something. Daedra creature and the Wraith of Chaos. So, yeah, no, this is... Dang it, this is what I gotta do. Well, I guess we're... Give it one more go, right? Let's give it one more go. goes. Alright, I guess we're done with this quest, because we literally cannot beat those things. So Sage Power wasn't actually assisting us at all. Sage Power was actually trying to figure out how to do the quest himself. Bear's not out. I wonder. This might actually become easier if I do this in first person. Such a faker. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but my granddaughter, she has this little fake cough thing she does.
This year, he'll select me for sure. I can feel the gears rotating in my direction. Welcome, friend. Come, join Tiddy. In the past, the wellspring was accessible to everyone. Lector Naro sealed the place and started the tradition of the annual harvest and apprentice selection. Oh no, so many hopefuls. These just have to align in my favor. They have to.
Faithful of Sota Seal, you may enter to collect this year's harvest in a moment, but first, I shall name my new apprentice. Sherazar, the ever-wound wellspring welcomes you as its new apprentice. The rest of you, come in and claim your portion of the harvest.
Thank the great gear. Let's go inside.
continue to gather the harvest and bring the containers here. In the meantime, use the lift and come see our oasis.
I gotta adjust my volume there. I can barely hear what they're saying. Alright, let's see. I do appreciate the steampunk meets Dwemer aesthetics they added for this. I think it looks really nice. Of course, I am a fan of that type of styles anyways.
I always share a few words of advice with the hopefuls that weren't selected before I take the new apprentice under my wing. The Everwound Wellspring provides excellent opportunities for the novice apostles. You must be one of the new arrivals I've heard so much about. Everything in the Clockwork City, the soil, the flora, the fauna, it's all composed of gears and pistons and metal. It's like that everywhere. Everywhere, that is, except here. Because Sotha Seal set the wellspring in this metallic desert and blessed it with a reservoir of water. An exceedingly rare thing in the Clockwork City. He planned to create an oasis, but moved on to other projects before the task was done. We had water and a pressing need. It didn't take me long to figure out how to make actual living plants grow in this artificial soil. Now, save your questions and let me show you some of the wonders of the Everwound Wellspring. Come, everyone. Follow me into the viewing garden. My friends, the wellspring enjoyed a bountiful harvest. Let me show you how we accomplish our miracles.
Can I pick any of this? No.
Simulated sunlight allows our trees to produce fruit sweeter than the orchards of Vardenfell. These pipes carry an alchemical solution that nourishes our plants. Factotums harvest the plants and pack them in special containers to keep them fresh before we distribute them to Clockwork City. We take clippings from the most robust plants to produce stronger varieties. Someday, we'll be able to grow plants outside these walls. Every season, we share our bounty and select a new apprentice from among the novice apostles. By the way, where did my new apprentice wander off to? My new apprentice, Sherazar. Where did she disappear to? Oh, she's off to a bad start. And have two novices wandering around the oasis unsupervised? Very well. Find Sherazar and return to me with all due haste. Quickly now. The work of the wellspring can't wait for an idle apprentice. My program provides an opportunity to work outside the Clockwork Basilica. Lets them try their hand at something different. Besides, keeping the wellspring going requires a lot of bodies. You'd be surprised at what's required to make my plants grow.
How very Outer Worlds of you.
That's a complicated subject, and one better left to the actual apprentices. Suffice it to say that the process involves water treated with our chemical nutrients and other solutions, as well as our simulated sunlight. That would require an even more complicated answer. Suffice it to say that we use lenses, crystals, and a unique power source to create life-giving light similar to Nern's sun. But without the apprentices, none of this would be possible.
It's too bad you can't, like, just harvest apples here. That would be cool. Be a good way to build up your provisioning skill. Alright folks, we are at hour 5. Thank you all for sticking with me. Definitely appreciate it.
This was supposed to be a special day, but it turned out all wrong. There's something not right with this oasis. Sometimes a gear slips or a cylinder throws a piston. This place reminds me of that. Specifically, I saw my old friend Shirhari down one of the corridors. When I tried to go talk to her, the factotums blocked my path. They drove me off. That's the question, isn't it? And it's the reason I have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Why restrict where an apprentice can go? And why refuse to let me talk to Shirhari? It makes no sense. No, I'd rather speak to Shirhari. I know her. I trust her. Lector Naril? He's still a stranger to me. Will you help me get past the factotum so I can talk to my old friend?
Yeah, because this seems very, let's see our map here. Yeah, this seems very, Outer Worlds-ish. For those of you guys who haven't played Outer Worlds, so for those of you who haven't played Outer Worlds, in the very first town you go to, it's like salt, sweet water, salt water, something like that. I can't remember off the top of my head. But the first town, they make like a tuna fish, this stuff, and that's what they claim it is. Find out it's like rats and things like that, just simply because they can't grow food. And there's some rebels that ran away, and their solution to fix the soil so they could grow food was they actually used bodies as fertilizer, and they were able to grow actual plants and stuff that could produce food. So that's why I'm saying it's like how very Outer Worlds you, because I think that's what's I think that's a real possibility here. open that. So now we can punch through.
Sherizar. Oh, this one purrs at the sight of you.
It's so good to see you
You
too,
shouldn't
Shirhari.
wander the wellspring unsupervised. It's dangerous. The factotums don't respond well to visitors they haven't been formulated to recognize. And the fabricants, they're just mean. A new apprentice? Really? But what does Shirhari know of such things? This one works in the dark and grows fungi, molds, and mosses. The lector keeps me too busy for other concerns. Shirhari doubts there's anything sinister going on, so the seal blessed the wellspring with water, and Lector Naril's alchemical solutions make it possible to grow plants. It's good to see Sherizar, though. We could use the help. Apprentice? Sherizar is the first new apprentice to enter the wellspring in years. The lector stopped selecting apprentices after poor Cathal's accident. At least, that's how this one understands things. I suppose Idrono might know differently. Idrono works with Shihari. He attempts to grow non-fungal plant life in harsh conditions. Since you're going to speak to him, could you bring along some of my mushrooms? But not the poisonous ones. He hates those. Idrono would be grateful for the fungi samples, even if he seems agitated. He gets that way during the harvest. Make sure to bring him safe ones, though. My notes can help you identify the various types we grow. This one only knows what Lector Naril told her. He said that Cathal injured himself while performing an experiment. He never recovered. It was a tragedy. Idrono pays much more attention to gossip, so perhaps he can tell you more.
Warning, reactions with clockwork soil may change, blah blah blah, strain. Here's click. Safe samples. Large bowl-shaped. Then tannin. Let's go with those ones. Those ones look good, right? guess I don't understand. Straight. Quests. Chari's notes. Strain G. Strain G is what we're looking for. Strain C. Strain. Strain C. The same here. F. There's G. Okay. Gotta be more. Okay, so we got some E, we got some more F. Which means I have to reread those notes again. See what the other two strengths are that I'm missing. Okay. so we know G's good, so that's gone. So F, medium-sized, blah blah blah. Okay. Subject immediately evacuated stomachs content into fluorescent sample. Note, reformulate. Let's ignore the saying. The tune. They too became obsessed maintaining sanitary conditions. Okay, so we're not doing that. So, let's see here. So E. First attempt to consume a fully mature specimen resulted in loss of several teeth and a minor stress fracture to the lower mandibular enhancements. Victims coke subject to second attempt with a immature, smaller specimen. Subject extracted and ate the warts on the stalk with no ill effect. Note, attempt to create weapon and armor out of mature stalks. Okay, so that's E. Let's see, what is D? Controllable shivering, eating. Sample attempts to failed. Subject was disposed of, so D is deadly. Okay, subject grew sick and died shortly after ingestion. C is deadly. Subject ate sample rapidly, then proceeded to the next. Victims reacted quickly to prevent the subject from eating the entire batch. Okay, A. Subject exhibited difficulty keeping the gears. The gear clicks later. The recharge unpredictable, losing balance in doing so. That's resulted in a delay in the experiment. Factors repair the damage nearby. So sounds like E. And E is if we get the small ones. So let's go A. A. Is F deadly? I can't remember. F. Where's F? F. So the contents sent sample into says no order. Reformulate to ignore stains on the floor. They become too obsessed. So they threw up. They didn't die. Oh, where's for sure on B? To the first location, huh? Yep. Run. Hope I'm picking the right ones. That's D. D is deadly. D. Seriously, bud? We're tipping Chad. Hey! How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Trying to figure out what's the third one. I think it's A. think it's A. I know C and D are... See, that's the immature ones. I guess we'll go with A and hope that we're right. Been here, just lurking, been seeing, do some clockwork quests. Yeah, I was checking it out, trying to level up some more and get familiar with the content. Okay, so A was... seems like the wrong answer. I know D's deadly. Guess we're gonna have to go to a different place. That was... fun. Ow. F maybe? I don't think it's F, but let's see. E? There we go. Okay, fun fact, Clockwork is the only DLC I did. Huh. It's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Why didn't you do any of the others? Like, did you do Brotherhood and Thieves Guild? You're gonna make me fight the bugs, aren't you? Yep, you are. Alright. I did some of the Brotherhood, but Thieves Guild was racking up my bounty too much because I'm really bad at sneaking. Definitely understand that one. I really wish that the sneaking aspect or element in the game was closer to the style of Skyrim, where like you could actually build it up and become like super effective at it, where like you could literally just follow directly behind people. But yes, where you could actually like sneak around in the open, and if it was high enough and nobody could see you, you know? I wish it was closer to that. We're more clear on how to level it up.
This is Lectinaril talking to you through this speaking tube. I assume that you and Sherazade have been exploring the wellspring. We've built something impressive here. you think. Other apprentices? Oh, you mean Sherazad's predecessors, the ones selected during the past few harvests. About them, well, they've been dealing with a very special experiment. Utterly secret, you understand? Certainly. Just as soon as you report to me. I must complete Sherazad's orientation and training. Some parts of the wellspring can be extremely dangerous. I'll expect you back in the viewing garden before 3 gears click into place.
Go. See what happens.
A new apprentice? How curious. And are those samples of Shiahari's mushrooms? Excellent. I've been anxious to taste the new harvest. Texture similar to guar hide. Flavor equivalent to wet moss. Not what I hoped for. Interesting question. As far as I know, no new apprentices have entered the wellspring since Gathal's accident. But I have a bigger concern. At least Shihari can grow mushrooms. My plants refuse to live no matter what I do. Of course, Lector Narl tasked each of us with a different experiment. I'm attempting to grow plants without the benefit of the simulated sunlight. I haven't had any success so far, but someone has to tackle the difficult experiments, I suppose. Lector Narl developed it using techniques he still refuses to share. The simulated sunlight provides nourishing energy that makes most of the plants we grow thrive. Not my plants, mind you. Oh, no, that would ruin the experiment. Otowen's been with Lector Narl the longest. She might know something more. You'll need to cross my garden to reach her. Just watch out for the blasted fabricants. They keep eating my plants and clogging up the gears. I just don't understand why my plants won't grow while Shihari and Otowen have no trouble making things bloom. It's an absolute annoyance. And so are those fabricants. Feel free to smash them to bits on your way through the garden.
You know, she's growing mushrooms, and there's that saying. They used it in a movie, The Departed. Said when they're talking about feds, and they're like, I like to treat feds like mushrooms, keeping them in the dark and feeding them shit.
What's to tell? Gathal died. Happened in Lector Narl's private workshop. We're not allowed in there anymore. Now let me think. I need to figure out how to make my plants do something. Anything other than wither and die.
Dang it. So close. finish this looting thing. Okay. Steak a gander.
If you can hear my voice, step to the nearest speaking tube this instant.
This instant. Leave you, bud. You're making everybody eat dead people.
This is Lectinariel talking to you through this speaking tube. I had such high hopes for you, Sherazar. Why do you defy me? I see. And does this have to do with the endeavors of the Wellspring? I suppose I can't fault you for your initiative and willingness to get right to work. I just wish you would have waited before you presented yourselves to my other apprentices. Prohibited? That's a harsh word. No, we don't have any restrictions in the Wellspring. But Sherazar will have a better understanding of how things work here once she returns to me and completes her orientation and training. Did he? My workshop isn't restricted. It's just private. You must see the necessity for a space of my own. No matter. Finish your task and we can discuss this in more detail. I have impressive plans for you and my new apprentice.
Yeah. Going all Sweeney Todd on us. What's this? Secret area? Yeah, that's leading us out of the place. We don't want to go out of the place, so let's go back upstairs. Hey, Chad, you know the 3 Wraith Crows that you gotta fight over here in, Clockwork? The ones that are the bosses? That's what I'm talking about.
Interruptions are counterproductive. The 7th law of gears teaches us that. Well, since you've already distracted me, you might as well tell me what you want. Idrono. His experiment was doomed from the beginning. You can't grow plants without a source of nourishing light. My plants thrive thanks to the use of Lecter Nara's simulated sunlight. But I wasn't informed we were getting new apprentices. That was the practice until Gathal died. Then the Lector sealed his private workshop and gave us these experiments to conduct while he perfected his simulated sunlight. It makes our annual harvest possible. If there were other apprentices, I'd know. I suppose Lector Naril could have more apprentices toiling in his private workshop. He keeps numerous secrets, so what's a few more? You can enter the workshop through the busted vent over there. Ignorance of his rules might grant you some leeway. Lector Naril's private workshop is restricted, but I don't expect you to find anything. If he catches you snooping around, feign ignorance and beg forgiveness. What's the worst he could do? I suppose he could turn you into plant food. Lector Naril is one of the most respected clockwork apostles currently operating within Lord Set's great experiment. Every novice wants to become his apprentice, and every sentient in the Brass Fortress hopes to partake of his bountiful harvests. That's a long and complicated tale. The short form is that he was one of Sotha Seal's most trusted warrior scholars. When our great master abandoned the wellspring for other endeavors, Naril stepped in to fill the gap. An unfortunate factotum accident happens occasionally. Sometimes the poor contraptions just get overheated and...
Very disappointed, Sherazar. Stop this foolishness and
Lector Naril's a clockwork apostle. He must keep meticulous notes. We need to examine them. That's the story of how the Everwound Wellspring was created. Lector Naril picked up where Sotha Seal left off.
Sorry, I was replying to a message. What did you ask? In the clockwork area there is the the place where you gotta stop the Daedric incursions, and then after that it opens up another location where you have to go destroy the Wraith Crows. There's 3 of them. They're the 3 square level bosses, the max level bosses. Are you familiar with those guys by chance?
The early experiments failed, even though Lector Narrow perfected his alchemical solution. I wonder how they solved the problem.
I already told you. They added people. Started using bodies for fertilizer. I don't recall that, sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just curious, because I have a quest to go... Because I stopped the Daedric incursions, and I gotta go stop those 3. And there was a... let's see, the character was a level 695. 695 magic user. And, they were over there trying to do it too earlier with me, and we couldn't even kill one of the 3. So I didn't know if you knew any like tips or tricks to it. And we weren't actually working together. 695, it was one of those like we happened to have the same quest at the same time. Plants continue to die. Okay, so the alchemical formula, lights, still aren't enough. Plants are still dying.
I never knew what went into making the wellspring work. I wonder how they finally got the simulated sunlight to nourish the plants.
Telling you. Bodies. Wait a minute. Are you talking about the daily quests? The birdcage things? Yes! Yes. It's the blue quest is the daily. It's a fine feathered foe. It's this quest right here. It says it's a level 24, but that's a bold-faced lie, because I didn't even come close to killing any one of those 3. entire life force of the subject. Fed into the inductor. Yep. I can help if I have the Clockwork DLC. Say, okay, you just... What do you need help with? Just killing the boss? Yes. So, it's the bosses, those 3. I already did the other part. At least said there was a 695 over there at the same time I was doing mine, and they weren't even touching them either. So it was like, I didn't know if there was something I was doing wrong.
The source of the simulated sunlight is the life force of the missing apprentices? That's horrible. We need to see what's inside Narwhal's private workshop.
Probably the machine that sucks the life force out, as well as maybe some bodies. Says in there.
That machine! Is that the Inductor? The apprentices! It sucked the life out of them!
Yeah. That's exactly what we just read. Why are you surprised? We already stated this. Yeah, that's just a world boss. Okay, so the world boss is a daily then in this area. Okay. So should I just ignore that then? That quest? No, it's easy. Got this. Okay, let me wrap up this quest here. And then I will jump right over there. So that way whenever you are ready, you can just travel to me. Thank you. Definitely appreciate this.
The life out of them. This is the Lecter's simulated sunlight inductor. And just as we read in his notes, he's using the life force of the most recent apprentices to power the device. Sotha Seal would never approve of this. Never in a million clicks of the Great Gear. No. If we leave, Lecter Narwhal will just use Shirhari or one of the others. We have to do something. We have to stop this madness. People shouldn't be turned into plant food. At least not while they're still healthy and vibrant. It's not natural.
It's not natural, but I'm pretty sure growing food that's edible and nutritious out of metal soil is not natural either.
So now you know the secret of the wellspring. You see your role in our grand plan. Time is short. The life force of the previous apprentices is nearly depleted.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely get that all shared and sent out as soon as I finish this storyline. 'Cause I'm down deep in this little cave area. So the entire thing is the same book.
Why do you resist? Your life force can feed thousands. You lash out because you fail to grasp the importance of what I do.
There's nothing to be done for these poor apprentices. The Inductor has drained every drop of life from their bodies. But what of Lector Naril? He cloaks his evil in good intentions. The Lector lied. He tricked the apprentices and killed them. But the machine does allow the plants to grow and provides food for the Clockwork City. I wonder, what if someone willingly sacrificed themselves to feed the people?
I mean, if people were willingly doing it, I could see it because you guys are so fanatically religiously dedicated to being here. So, yeah.
Yes. One life a season in exchange for a bountiful harvest. What could be more noble than sacrificing your life to feed the hungry? And I'll continue to work with the remaining apprentices. Maybe we can find another way. Someday.
How horrible! Those apostles, all dead?
Not just dead. Drained of life to create the simulated sunlight.
Still, it's an amazing device. Lecternar's a true genius.
A genius? Look at this. Gnarl's insane.
Gnarl's dead, but the promise of the wellspring lives on.
You're not suggesting we continue to kill people?
We call for volunteers. Use their sacrifices while we continue to work on finding a different source of power.
How noble. I assume we won't be the ones volunteering this time.
Sherazar has the right idea, and I offer myself as the first sacrifice.
Idrono, no!
It's only logical. I'm an apprentice whose experiments never worked out. Allow me to contribute in another way.
Very well. Let's go make the necessary preparations.
One death to avoid many. This one still doesn't like how this all turned out.
I mean, he's not wrong. Okay, switch this. That. I should probably check that. Okay, we're good for that fight. How do I get out of here now? This way. Okay. I will be sending... Almost, hold on. Gotta get out of the gardens. Can't I exit here? It's weird. It's like an invisible wall. It's weird. Okay. Sending the group invite. There. Invite to group. Okay. Journal, quest, find feathered friend, options, share. Unable to share find feathered friend with Vonic. Is it probably because I've already completed the demon incursion thing? Because if that's the case, I can... My armor, I have it. I picked it up. Picked your armor up? Which armor? My armor is broken. I have quest. Okay. I am standing by outside the cave area. I don't know. You're still getting your armor repaired or whatnot. I will see how we do with broken gear. If it doesn't work, I will repair it. I'm inside. Oh. I wish the crown repair things that I have weren't character bound, or else I'd give them to you. Oh look, there you are, dancing away. One down. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Run! Oh, come on, we Alright, one more. Ooh. Oh man, that was so awesome. Thank you. A couple close calls there. You still gotta do the rest of that quest? Or you finish? I'm finished. Okay, cool. Two. So, after we turn these in, what are you gonna be running around doing? Gonna go do all your other dailies in your other regions, or you're just bored, trying to fill the time? Or are you gonna do the Alliance Point farming? I know a lot of people have been trying to do that for the fancy gear. So I know the event's not gonna be going on much longer.
I can no longer. Verified.
as much as I want to run that, this nightmare armor is still just so much better. I just logged on to help you out. I play more on PC than on Xbox, but if you need help with anything, I'm down to do some stuff. Okay, so yes, there are things that I would like help with, but it's more of just leveling up. You know, rinse and repeat process. And I know that that's not entertaining for someone to rinse and repeat the same thing over and over and over and over again, because I know I did it leveling up the other character before you guys started helping out. Well, you specifically started helping out, showing me other options, so. Do you have any set of training gear? No, I don't, sadly. And I've been working on getting my provisioning up so that I can... Here. See, I'm at 41 with provisioning. So I've been working on building that up because I need the level 6 recipe and the level improvement, and then level 4 recipe quality to maximize being able to do the Sigic Ambrosias to help build there. And earlier I spent some crowns on a scroll when we were running around with Man Bear Nug. So yeah, that's about the extent of my XP abilities right now. I mean, I have see, is that a store? That's a merchant. That's a guild merchants. Need a regular store. Oh no, that is a regular store. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm limited on my my level up stuff right now. My XP boosts right now. I definitely will be correcting that in the future. Second. Yeah, okay. I was doing that right. I might be able to hook you up with some if I can get in a guild with craftable tables. Like, you need special tables? You can't, I'm trying to understand because I don't know all the crafting stuff yet. Oh, travel to me. I'm gonna show you a good fishing spot. Okay. So the guilds have special tables that aren't like the standard crafting tables. Like, for example, like the blacksmithing table, you can't. They got like a special version, like Skyforge, almost in Skyrim. So for this spot, load up Crowlers and foul bait. Okay. That's kind of cool. Where are we? Rothgar. Okay. Fishing holes reset quick here. Okay. It's a foul fishing hole, and you said Crawler's foul bait, right? Let's see if maybe I go in a different one. So how much fishing did you want to do? Because if you want to just fish for a while, we can do that. Or if you wanted to go do other things, we can. Using this spot will get you a lot of fish. Okay, I'll definitely have to remember it. Let's see. It's the kennel. Rothgar. Okay. I definitely see what you mean by a lot of fishing holes. time they all go out, they will be replenished in one spot. Nice. I might be able... Oh, no, that's an old message. Okay, you said a tip. Okay, what is the tip? There's a CP passive to catch fish 25 faster by 25%. Ah. Is that under the green, the blue, or the red champion area? Green. Okay, I'll have to... Let's see, champion, green. Let's see, so we can, here's where I'm at. Increases your chance of catching higher quality fish akin to fishing with another player. This effect can stack with other similar bonuses. Okay, that's pretty cool. And then decrease the time it takes for a fish to bite by 25%. Requires 50 points. Okay. Definitely gonna have to look into doing those. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, so what do you want to do? Do you want to keep fishing, or do you want to go other places? I am okay either way. I do need to level up, but I also know that fishing can help me level up provisioning sooner as well, so they're both useful to me. I despise fishing. LOL. Okay, well, I said, my big one is I know I need to level up. I despise fishing after getting my master angler. Okay, well, let's step out of the delve then, at least. Yeah, then what would you like to do? Like I said, I know you said you wanted to help. I don't want to burn you out on helping me do the same thing over and over again. But really all I need to do is level up. I was doing questing to break up doing the monotony, but the XP gain is significantly slower than any of the other methods I have done. Tile collection for all types. Bronze. A title for a collection of all types of bronze fish in base zones. Okay. Yeah, I can see where you get burned out chasing the achievements and titles. Yeah, I imagine you've probably caught quite a bit just to chase that title. Usually if it's something as simple as fishing or mining or crafting or whatever, it's usually like takes tons and tons of farming to accomplish. Trying to...
Why do all the best opportunities always involve caves?
Am I following you, or what's the plan there? I was going to Way Shrine. Okay. Oh, is that the one that was up top again? Or is there a closer one? I don't have anything unlocked in the area, that's why I was asking.
Why does the land spin so fast?
You did daily dungeon already? I believe so, yes. Let me double check here. Yes, I did the daily already. And I got my event tickets out of Cyrodiil and Imperial City, which I actually maxed those out today. I gotta go spend those. Sure I didn't miss anything. No, okay, good. The city. There's the city.
Not much of
look at that. I is not even paying attention to this. I've been sitting here grabbing this the entire time. There's not enough time in the day for this anymore, so just grab a veteran's bag. Are you still in Rothgar? Or in the Rift? It's another place I've never been. What types of mats do you need for provisioning?
Excuse me, please. I have a message for you.
Let me go find a cooking fire. Honestly, I've just been dumping everything I needed. Like any recipe that I could make, I was making, starting with the higher level ones, working my way down. So, I wasn't actually paying attention to the specific ones. Let me see if I can find a... There we go. Okay, so let's got a brewer.
You look like you could use a drink.
Buy these recipes that I'm missing. Already known.
My food isn't.
Alright, so I already know all of these. I just need the points to get the next step. Alright, let's learn these here. Okay, and then here's the crafting fire. Yeah, just show me the recipes you have, man. It is so much better typing on a keyboard. Okay, so here's the drinks. If I need to slow down, let me know. Or if you need me to go back. So I can make up to level 35 stuff right now. If if I go story hunting or sky shard hunting, I might be able to get some more crafting. I mean, more ability points to dump into revisioning too. So that's all my recipes. Find a 30 or 35 recipe. Well, I think the 35s I have are only in drinks, so let's see. 35. There we go. Seaweed's what I'm short on that one. I will buy you the mats. Are you serious? You've been awfully generous with the materials and the gold. So, like, are you sure, man? Because, I mean, I definitely appreciate the help, but, you know, you are given quite a bit. I don't want to stifle your character goals or anything you're working towards, you know? Oh, look at that. I can make 125 of those ones. Let's do that real quick while we're waiting. Bam. Oh, look at that. That maxed me out. I'm glad I came here and bought the what do you call it? Recipes. I didn't have access to those earlier. Pog your max. What is Pog?
I drink.
Pog is a Twitch emote. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's done, which now means I just need 3, 4, 5. I need 5 skill points, which that's just sky shard hunting. Means like, awesome, good job. Oh, thank you, appreciate that. So it looks like I need to do some sky shard hunting, and that'll give me the provisions. I mean, that'll give me my skill points that I need. I still need to get the materials to make the Sigic Ambrosia, though. That is something I do need. I know one of them's from fishing, but the Frost Mirum. You know what? Is there a way to check my? other ingredients for the Citric Ambrosia?
Not much. The elves landed, and there's been fighting throughout the area.
Where do I get those from? Because I'm going to need to start farming those, because I know for a fact I don't have any of them. Yeah, the Frost Mirum and the Bervez juice. I know where to get Perfect Row, that's just fishing. But the Frost Mirum and the Bervez juice I'm unfamiliar with. You can only get them from hirelings or buying stuff off people. Really? There's no farming? There's gotta be farming. Right? Let's see. Let's see what good old Google has to say. Or from provisioning writs. I could do provisioning writs, I guess, right? Actually, you know what? I don't need to do Sky Shard hunting. I just need to level up. That'll give me my 5 points and continue to progress me, so that's what I need to focus on. I need to level up. Because I need the proper skills still selected. So if I level up, give me the abilities, and then I can figure out the mat thing.
It's the one who brought those Pellinger brats to justice.
I'm kind of curious what they're selling for anyways.
Greeting.
Frost Mirum is 233 a piece. That's a lot.
How may I serve?
They don't have any. See, they're 110, so they're even less. Brevet juice, there's in the 200s. Perfect ROEs, though. The perfect rows, they're up there in price. See, I think I can do that. But I still need the skills, so it doesn't matter. It's all theoretical at this point. Okay. I'm caught up in chat. Yep, I am good. Off to leveling. I just don't have the AoEs to do the docks. And the last couple times I've been doing the docks, there was like 2 or 3 other people down there trying to do it too. Go chase these, I got. Let's go check the docks, I guess. Because I really do need to level.
Hark, Wayfarer. A moment of your time, please.
Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be nobody down here. What is this Fighters Guild thing that keeps popping? Oh, it's giving me the XP towards it. See, make sure I'm not missing anything. Nope, good. We are caught up. And, yep. There we go. Somebody else is running it.
Don't worry. I'll make sure no dead men make off with this on. Don't worry. Don't worry.
It's kind of cool that they're right there. Let's see, can we actually talk to him? Or is it just her? Okay. So, yeah, these ones already done. So somebody's... Oh, looks like a few people are running around in here. Alright, so, that's not an option. Hey, I don't know what you're planning on doing, but I was thinking about throwing myself in random dungeon queues to help add to the XP growth. Don't know if you wanted me to drop the group or queue the group. I'm gonna log on to my character and see what I have on them real quick. Okay, drop group. Alright, Sounds good. Disband group. Yep. Bam. And check our inventory before we leave town. Actually, good. And I think my stable should reset, so let's go do that. Run. I will be down to do some dungeons after I look at the accounts. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Let's see, where are we at? So that's... You know what? Screw it, I'm chasing him. While we're waiting. Oh, is that another way shrine? It is.
A beating. That's a fine welcome for a prospective soldier. Alright, noticed a, oh, let's see. Get something really nice for completing the cockwork quests, by the way. Okay, I'll definitely have to continue working on those. See, there's another... There it is. Three out of 16. Sounds like they're gonna be
Some amount in here. Let's see. We are reaching 7 hours, folks. So, let's see. Clockwork, you say. So we continued the clockwork then.
In a while since we heard from you, sweetheart. We started thinking you might have run off. But you wouldn't do that, would you?
Oh, no, I wouldn't think of doing that. We are all friends here, is it not so?
Hey, do you happen to know if there's like either like a netch, you know, like my little jellyfish thing here? Anything along those lines, or like a mammoth type mount in the game? Let's see, quests, clockwork. Yep. Not mount, but non-combat pets, yes. Oh, dang. Okay, so this place is above me. There's the stairs. Let's... Yeah, I saw the mammoths over in Cyrodiil the other day. I was like, maybe there's hope and they'll have some as a mount. so now we just gotta go back and talk to this dude. That quest will be done. Hey, he stopped complaining about his robot. Maybe they fixed the problem.
Did you finish the... Well done. I'm glad you want to help, but...
Okay, what other things do we have? It's a fate. So let's go take care of that. Let's see what we got. Shit, that's super worth it. Kind of selling that, no, because it's still not better than the nightmare stuff. The nightmare stuff is still superior stat-wise. Got mail. Prints, designs, diagrams. This is pretty awesome, thank you. Oh, okay, so let's delete this one. Attachments, patterns, praxis, recipe, enchanting, okay. Or provisioning, cool, absolutely. That's pretty awesome. Thank you. Supplies. Boom, boom, boom.
Would you like?
Get these deposited so that way they're not taking up bank space. Inventory space until we can get the guild bank there online. You know, I do have if you're gonna be running a lot with me, I don't know if you plan on doing that or not, but if you do, I have this right here. Pledge of Mara. You've been running pretty consistently with me. If you're interested. I know I'm of no assistance to the stuff that you're doing. But if not, I can hold on to it. I won't probably play a lot of ESO on Xbox. I'm usually on PC. No, don't waste it on me. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for being honest. Definitely appreciate that. Let's see here. That quest I was working on. Cogs of Fate. I just seen you were newer and wanted to help you. I definitely appreciate it. And yes, I am significantly newer than a lot of folks. Just because I left after 3 years. I've been gone for 3 years. There we go. That's what I mean. And as you can tell by my champion points, don't have very many of those, so. Yeah, definitely appreciate it. Every little bit helps.
Go find another beggar to bother. I've got more important things to do than carry some apostle's hopeful sack of dirty laundry. Paul Batten's an old fool and a coward. He knows that the prognosticator provides nothing but false hope and dangerous dreams to our people. That's what got my mother killed. I swore I'd never let another person get caught up in its games. Prove that the prognosticator is a liar and a fraud. It tells them over and over again how terrible life is, and then once every generation it provides an actual fortune to keep them coming back. So I'm going to the Vale of Tears to destroy it. You want to help? I won't refuse, though I don't have anything to give you, if that's what you're after. The Vale of Tears lies to the southwest. If you really want to help, meet me there. I've never gone on a pilgrimage, but I've heard tales. The poor and weak will continue to be poor and weak. We'll live a miserable existence and then die from hunger or sickness. Cheerful, right? Makes you wonder why we keep asking the question. Because every once in a great while it actually spits out a different prediction. Something about finding a lost treasure and attaining enough wealth to change the course of your destiny. Or something close enough to that to get everyone excited. Of course I believe that. Why else would I want to prove the prognosticator wrong? I want to show everyone that we can make our own futures. We can shape our own destinies, despite what some malfunctioning factotum has to say.
Okay. Let's do it, bud. It's the Vale of Tears. Here, okay, so I can just fast travel using this. Okay, I'm down to do some dungeons if you would like. Okay, yeah, give me a second to get away from being hit so that I can send you to...
I Tuako's breath. You will talk to me.
Okay. Oops.
The prognosticator refuses to talk to me. I request a fortune and receive only silence. Is that what my mother died for? I will destroy the false prophet, but not by taking a hammer to its shell. Instead, I'll show my people that it isn't infallible. I'll destroy it by proving that the predictions it makes are blatant lies. As part of every pilgrimage, the faithful have to descend into the Vale of Tears and secure a working animo core from one of the factotums that roam the area. Head down there and see if any of them have a working power source. I'll figure out how to turn the factotum on and get it to make a prediction. Look, I can't go down there. My mother's body... If I found it, I'd lose the resolve to finish this. And I have to finish... Be careful in the Vale. It's dangerous.
Okay. Social. Friends. Invite to group. Group. Current group. I will promote you to leader. There you go. So you can choose what we're doing. I've got mail. Oh, more resources. Thank you. Definitely appreciate it. So I'm just gonna put around here until you're ready. You do have the lead, so you can set up everything on what you think is gonna be best. don't see any signs of his mom yet. Oh, there she is. Okay, so now we are queued. What level is this? Level 34. Okay.
Reflecting. Reflecting. Memory engaged. Gathering data. The Brass Fortress. Beginning evaluation and analysis. By Set's will, please state your query. We count the number of people residing within the Brass Fortress, tracking births, deaths, illnesses, relative wealth, and poverty, all with the purpose of evaluating and predicting social trends and growth within Lord Set's creation. Intriguing query. That is one interpretation of our analytical capability. The ongoing purpose of collecting and analyzing such information is to provide Sothis Seal with the data he needs to improve the lives of his subjects. Query. Reflecting. Reflecting. That information is currently unavailable. Please return to the...
That was interesting. Okay. I have no idea where you went. Run! Oh, great. I need to pay attention where I'm going. Yeah, I don't know where you're, went to get food. Okay. Yeah, I gotta say I was not expecting a little tiny tune like that, a little 34, not with your other tunes that are, you know, in the 900s. Is that one you're wanting to level up, or is that just like a tune you made for like storage space, essentially?
Were you able to find an animo core? I see you. I'm not sure. I never went on a pilgrimage.
Try this again.
I see you've brought back an animo core. It works, I assume. Good job. While you were gone, I figured out where to install the core. There's a cavity in the machine that looks to be about the right size. I think it goes in there. I'm not sure. I never went on a pilgrimage, so I've never seen the Grand Prognosticator in operation. My mother told me a few stories. She was always vague about the Oracle. Speaking of my mother, did you find anything else down there? How did you Oh, you found her. I didn't want to imagine what happened to her, but after seeing what you went through down there... Wait, how did you learn my mother's name if you just found her body? A passphrase? Let me see. Fascinating. I wonder why she kept this a secret. I remember something about a sacred text, though. I'll ask Paul Baton about it later. Right now, I want to know what an obsolete factotum said after you used the passphrase. So that's what the prognosticator uses to make its dire predictions? Information collected about our habits and patterns. How insidious. It makes sense, but how can I get the people to believe it?
Somehow I don't think that's insidious. I think that's just, education. Let's see, this is my PvE character, LOL. I kinda messed up my other one. This one is more min-maxed. Okay. It's pretty cool.
Initializing. Reflecting. Memory engaged. By the will of Set, please state your query.
It worked! Prognosticator, tell me what the fates have in store for Comet of Slagtown.
Reflecting. Charting possible outcomes. Comet of Slagtown. Minimum income. Inferior quality of life.
Great, you know all about me. But what does it mean? What's my future, you stupid construct?
Query. Reflecting. Prognostication unsatisfactory.
Hold on.
Sickness, starvation, depression, and ultimately, death.
Perfectly dire. Just what I expected. And what about my friend here?
Reflecting. Reflecting. No relevant data in memory vaults. Error occurred. Please present yourself for immediate data collection.
Okay. You're gonna fake Q as a healer? Is that gonna work out very well if we get stuck with low-level players like us? Or is that gonna, like, doom the party if we get stuck with low-level players?
Interesting. The prognosticator doesn't have a prophecy for you. More proof that it uses what it knows to make calculated guesses. But it predicted doom and gloom for me. Now I can change my future and show everyone that our fate isn't fixed. By doing the impossible, I'll find the lost treasure of the Radius. In the past, the pilgrimage included both a visit to the prognosticator and a search for the treasure. That changed after a lot of people died during an unsuccessful hunt. Palbatten survived that doomed hunt. I'll get him to tell me exactly what happened. Then, I can retrace their steps, avoid their mistakes, and find enough wealth to change my fortune. Let's go find the old man in the Brass Fortress.
See. We'll be fine. Okay. Say so, Chief. Trust your judgment. You got a lot more experience in this game than I do. But yeah. There you go. Alright. Sleep. I gotta see what that said. I missed it. Which of the purple upgrading equipment do you need most? Elegant lining, rain solvent, stick. I don't have a clue. Let me get to safety here, and I will pull my bag up and we can look. Other than the provisioning, I really haven't touched the others too much, simply because provisioning I was doing with the intent of being able to level myself up. So I really haven't looked into the others yet. I will definitely check once we load into this fortress where it's safe. I wear heavy armor, I run a bow, and I carry a two-handed weapon. I assume I'll be building up that stuff. Okay, so elegant lining, we got 10. Classic, we got 10. But I guess I just got those two. Elegant lining 10. We saw the Masic 10. Yeah, I guess that's it. So I got elegant lining 10 of those, Masic 10. Don't have the other one at all. I picked 4, yeah. Okay. Wow, this is quite a few here. Okay. That's all baits. Very nice, very nice. It's very nice, okay. It's a piece. Oh, there's that frost serum. That stuff's actually going for pretty good amount of coin. Are you sure you don't want to hold on to that? The wrong button. I'll be more than happy to send it back to you. It's, you know, checking the prices earlier. Those were going for a pretty penny. Solvent. Okay. Good chunk of seaweed there. It's frostmare. I can absolutely send this back to you if you want, because I mean that's they are selling for. Okay, let's see. I have no reason to hold on to it. I would rather have someone else that is playing this game. It's very awesome, He-Man. again, like, full amount of assistance in this game, and you are an awesome person for being so selfless. So, thank you. Appreciate it.
Are you sure about
If there's ever anything that I can do to help repay it, that I'm capable of doing, you know, game related and whatnot, let me know.
When I asked you to help Khamid, this wasn't exactly what I had in mind. I want to see our people abandon the reckless pilgrimage to the Grand Prognosticator. But going after the treasure is just as dangerous, maybe even more so. Khamid seeks to replace one foolish pilgrimage with another. Very well. I can tell you that the treasure exists. I've seen the wreckage of the merchant caravan myself, but getting close enough to recover it, impossible. Because of the massive fabricate that prowls the area. Gear Grinder is bigger than 3 brawny Nords and 100 times more dangerous. It slaughtered the pilgrims that attempted to recover the treasure. I was the only survivor. I'm still uncomfortable with all this, but I can see that you and Khamid are determined. The wreckage lies scattered far to the south, near the mountains that form the southern border of the radius. Gear Grinder is a killer. Please, keep Khamid safe. Before you go, Khamid mentioned you found Malia's journal. He said it contained a passphrase and mentioned Sotha Seal's honored assistant. Is that true? I'm sorry to say that when I was a young man, I came across a sequence plaque that belonged to one of Sotha Seal's original assistants, an apostle called Albacron. The plaque contained a series of passphrases. That's how I found the lost treasure. They allowed me to change the nature of my pilgrimage. I was able to get the prognosticator to tell me how to locate the lost treasure of the radius, thus altering my future. Or so I hoped. But the fabricant. Maybe our fates are set after all. I'm not sure how I feel. Not anymore. But I didn't give Malia the passphrase. She must have found the plaque where I hid it. Maybe if she hadn't... When you return from the wreck.
Okay, let's see here. Get caught up on the chat here. I wish I could trade you all these XP scrolls. I have hundreds of them. The only thing I want for you is to pass on the kindness. Yep, I read that one too. Okay. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's definitely something I plan on continuing to promote heavily is, you know, reciprocating kindness, acknowledging people's kindness, and, you know, making sure that you're showing appreciation for others' kindnesses, so that way it makes them want to continue to do nice things for the other players, and, you know, promotes a healthy and helpful environment for gamers to relax and enjoy what they do. You know? And not have to worry about getting frustrated constantly because people bullying or deliberately screwing someone over by, like, you know, pulling mobs and then dropping them on you and then leaving, or you know, starting a fight, be like, oh, let's go do this, and then leaving deliberately, or stopping partway through, or not being willing to help people when they have harder quests. Yeah, I hate all of that stuff. So anything that I can do to always promote people being kind to each other and passing along the being helpful, I definitely am a huge advocate of. So, thank you, and it's very nice to meet somebody else that has that same mentality and same mindset. Okay, you know what? I hope the queue doesn't pop while but I need to get up real quick, get another drink. Because I've been here for 7 hours and 45 minutes. So, I'm gonna grab some refreshments real quick. This shouldn't take too long. So, hopefully it doesn't pop while I'm out, but I'll be right back, guys. As you who are here, thank you for staying around. I definitely appreciate the support. And, I hope that you guys are still here when I get back from grabbing some refreshments. Strongly recommend you guys do the same thing. still queued in the dungeon, so it didn't pop. Awesome. Alright. Is there anything in chat? Let's see. Wrong, okay. We got 3 queues while you were gone. Said Dungeon Finder. Damn. My bad. I'm sorry. Murphy's Law, right? Maybe that's what I need to do. I have my stream pulled up on my phone and the computer right now. Just take the phone with me to another room, walk away. Maybe the dungeon queue will pop because I'm not in front of the controller anymore. I'm just chilling around, killing stuff. Trying to do this quest stuff here that you recommended, saying there was something cool that comes out of it, so definitely trying to get that knocked out. Yeah, I am like a million times happier with the Warden Werewolf combination so far. I have to do way too much, like, I really have to, like, thoroughly examine that vampire thing again. I mean, the main quest line for Clockwork. Is it not set up like the other ones where, oh, I can't remember which quest line it is now. It was the Dominion. When you do the standard storyline with the standard race, it does, there's an area that you have to go to in order to progress the main storylines. You have to do the side quests. The side quests are part of the main story. So I just assumed that like all these areas were going to be like that, and that's what I've been doing. It's like, oh, I'll just pick up everything. I literally did that questline years ago. That's about it. Sure. Been like forever since I quested. So I dug up a barrel of spice, huh?
You did it! Thanks to you, we found the lost treasure. This proves the prognosticator isn't an oracle. It's just a machine. And not a very good one at that. Now I can show the people of Slagtown that we're not prisoners to destiny.
I don't know. I don't know how you're gonna get rich off a jug of spice, man. Sorry.
Yes, my friend, spices. Wonderful, delicious spices. That's the most valuable treasure of all, when your diet consists of nothing but flavorless paste. This will not only improve our lives, It will show my people that our fate is not set in stone. More than that, spices are as rare as a blade of grass in a city of metal. Wealthy mages and apostles will pay dearly for such a tempting treat. But I need to be cautious. Others will try to steal this treasure. I need to hide it to keep it safe. Return to Slagtown and meet me there. Then we can show my people how we changed the outcome of the prognosticator's prediction and improved my destiny. I just wish my mother had lived to see this day.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie about the leveling up thing. Like, I kind of feel bad. All your time went into the vampire build just for me to find out that I have a hell of a lot of work to do on it before it's feasible as a main character. I kind of wish that I had tested the other classes first, because I would have figured out that vampire thing pretty quickly, and by the time I figured it out, I was like, okay, well, I made a commitment to see this through, so we're doing it, you know? So I see 1. $16.57. Who's not in? Somebody's not in. Like I said, I have no problem. I like that you are experimenting stuff. Yeah, I definitely do like doing the various different things just to... Okay, so everybody left me. Just to go. Don't have symbols. Well, shit. Oh, there's a ghost.
Thank And you? Yes.
Oaks. Okay, Oaks, that was definitely 4. And do you wanna time out? So yeah, Oaks, if you stuck around to hear this, you're in a timeout, man. You can't be talking like that, and don't appreciate the disrespect, joking or not. You can't just come into a place where people don't know you and say things of that nature. You have to gain a rapport with people, because you don't know if that's going to be offensive to somebody or not. To get to know them first, to build a relationship, to be able to determine whether the things you say are going to be offensive, whether or not it's the right time to say things like that to people. So, yeah. Be courteous if you're on my channel, please. Greatly appreciate it. Can y'all kick me and then invite me back? I am glitched. Let me see here. Groups. The group. You... Okay. Give me the lead. You have group lead. Continue It's not gonna let you do that either. Just for group, current group. Let's try that. I don't have anyone showing up in my group thing. Okay. Well, I initiated the vote to kick for you. See how everybody else does the vote too. Did vote for you. Okay, good. It has passed. Good, 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 good. Okay, let's see if I can figure out how to do this. Okay, I didn't get group lead, so I can't invite you back in. I don't know how to do that. Am I going off the cliff? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, looks like it. Shoot. Man, I don't know. I mean, I can leave the group. That's always an option. And then we can retry. Leave the group in the instance. I can do that. You can just finish it first. Oh, okay. Okay. I gotta try to get caught up. Try to figure out what direction you guys went in. It's definitely the downside of not knowing the terrain. And I don't need to talk to anybody. No. These two must just be doing their dailies here, given their levels. pretty confident with my my knowledge of the other classes, like the base classes, because I had a pretty good understanding of them and how they worked where I left. It's just these two new classes that I had to. And the vampire thing was just being introduced as a advertising point. I don't remember if it was already in the game or not. It was an advertisement. Yeah, trailers and stuff. So that's the other reason why I was like, I'm just gonna experiment with them. Should have done research first before wasting folks' time. But I will say the warden class. Okay, so the necromancer is great if you drop the vampire part, but the vampire part is enough and you're skilled enough. Like that combination's amazing. Which that's the part I gotta iron out. And werewolf, like, down, big run. So definitely strongly recommend it for new players.
Your minions are defeated. Your reign is over. Be gone.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that I could do that. I just have to get around to doing it. But if I'm being completely honest, like running around with the bears and other animals to help me when I'm soloing, it's definitely huge benefit, especially considering that most of the time I'm running around by myself because of the hours that I play. The necromancer's good. It's even better when you run with a group, but it is limited for an inexperienced player to do solo stuff with. Proficienting. 22. Okay. I am in the dungeon. See that or not? 13 armor is still... It's insane. If you want to send me I can set up however it is you think we should run if you wanted to keep running or attempt to run together again. Okay. Suitable location to jump into. Okay, so do I need to fast travel to you and then... Because it's saying I can't. Suitable location to jump into. I got pulled in tender. All just did. Weird. Huh. It's weird. Let's see, can I... Okay. By the way, this area is usually pretty toxic, so just letting you know. Okay.
Hold! I was sent for you! Gonna gut him when I find him.
So what are we doing here? So I know, hard territory. hopping around waiting for the dungeons to pop. No, we're not queued in a dungeon, right? So it doesn't show me we're queued in a dungeon. Queued. Alright, well if that's what we're waiting for, then when keep doing quests until it does pop once we get queued. I can't queue because I have a 10-minute timer. I abandoned the other one. Okay. So if I were to queue, that mean that you still can't join for 10 minutes? Ian. Because I was the one queuing. You are a member of your group queued too recently. Okay, so now it was not gonna let me, you're right. Well, I'm just gonna be questing then. Is there something else you want to do?
I've called a few people together so I can tell them what we've done. Hopefully, word will then spread throughout Slagtown and all of the Brass Fortress. Palbatin and I talked about my mother. We don't think she saw the prediction from the Oracle. We think she was out there trying to do the same thing as me. She was trying to figure out how the prognosticator works so she could get it to change our fortunes. Palbatin believes she acquired the passphrase from the sequence plaque he hid away. That's our best guess. She was trying to help us. All of us. I just wish she had told me. That she hadn't tried to do it on her own. Well, thanks to you, I succeeded where she failed. Now we just have to convince the rest of Slagtown. Art. That's not something you hear a lot about in a place that runs on gears and cogs. Here. This is your share of the treasure. You earned it. Oh, and Palbatin wants you to meet him in the Outlaws' Refuge afterward. He has something for you, too. People of Slagtown, I bring you a revelation. The prognosticator lies, but we can change our fortunes. We have free will.
Comet, the apostles say there's no such thing as free will.
What you're implying is heresy, Comet.
Is it heresy to speak the truth? I performed the pilgrimage. I received the usual grim fortune that predicted I'd be poor until I died. But that future is a false future. I refused to accept that fate, and I changed it. And if I can do it, so can you.
Oh, really? You look just as destitute as you did yesterday, Comet. Maybe even more so.
I found the lost treasure of the Radius. I made a deal to sell some of the spices, and this is the contract. I'm rich!
So we can change our fate? The future isn't a set sequence?
We have to tell everyone. Comet changed the future. The prognosticator was wrong.
I expected a little bit more of a angry mob type rise up.
I can't see.
It's a bit of a lackluster. 5 more minutes till I can search for a dungeon. Okay. So I will keep questing until then. And like I said, unless you find something else you want to do. I actually kind of wish that our characters were strong enough to take Skyreach. Or do the Black Rose Prison. Because there's actually a motif out of there that I found that I was like, man, that's pretty cool. I want to get that. And there's some achievements that I also want to work on to unlock the dyes. Okay, so last time I clicked on this, travel to Desharn, it sent me to Ebonheart Capital. Yeah, it sent me here. We can do that. Which one? The Skyreach or the dungeon? I mean the prison? I mean that seemed I was in there earlier with you when you had your big character and I had Necromancer and I couldn't stay alive. If I remember correctly, you even went down once at one point. So I don't think our little tiny characters are gonna survive very well over there.
Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he
Skyreach? How are we gonna survive Skyreach?
The registrar still won't see us, and our guar steaks are beginning to spoil in their carts.
Well, I mean, I'm down, because I was getting crazy amount of XP out of Skyreach. The motif I want's the Honor Guard motif, and that's in the New Briar, the Black Rose Prison, or whatever it's called.
Ah, you've arrived at last. Come forward. We have much to discuss. So, you've chosen to join me. Excellent. I seek a powerful Daedric artifact. It lies hidden in a distant land, a gleaming city filled with danger, curiosity, and contradiction. In such a place, diverse perspective is vital. Thus, you. A voyage that only a few have ever undertaken. We will travel to Sothasil's peculiar experiment, the Clockwork City. I have inquiries to make. You will assist me. I do. The Tribunes are not so clever that they could hide such a place from me for long. The city is quite close, and also very far away. Just the first of Sothasil's many paradoxes. If you choose to join me, be prepared for many more. You escaped the prisons of Cold Harbor. Truly, I think it would be easier to escape an iron safe at the bottom of the ocean. You show great promise. I can use a slippery warrior like you. Of course you will. Naturally you have questions. Alas, they will have to wait. Servants of the Tribunal do not look kindly on blasphemous journeys like this one. Meet me at the waterfall north of the city. We can discuss the details there.
Prepare if you must, but make it quick. Time is not on our side.
Okay, so here's my question for you, Chad. It says, when I go into the collections, sorry, I was listening to that guy talk. Let's see. It's the Black Crimson. Ease. This one. See, I want that whole set. Anyways, you get the idea there. But it says completing the Black Rose Prison Arena. Odds favor the veteran combatant. Now, last time we went in there, and my other character was significantly stronger than this character. Does that mean that we have to do it on the veteran difficulty? Because it says odds favor the veteran. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was concerned about there. Yeah, that's the motif I was wanting to look at.
Why must I?
The dye is the Thalmor black dye.
Like the land, sea, and sky.
That's crazy long achievement. And there's a silver dye I want. But again, that's another crazy long achievement. So, as far as XP goes, I mean, I am totally down for some Sky Reach, because that is the place that I have found the largest amount of XP gain that I've seen so far. Yeah, no, my only concern was staying alive. If you think we can pull it off, then I am down. Just need you to let me know what the instructions are.
Here, behind the waterfall. My companion arrives at last. Now then, our journey begins in this dreary little cave. What a surprise, yes? Believe me, it won't be the last. We can speak freely here, but do make it brief. All this natural splendor is just...
Sky Reach. I need this way shrine there too, I think.
Father of mysteries, the clockwork god, the tinkerer, and other such banal titles. The Sothasil, or
what was the region it's in?
Member of the Dark Elf Tribunal. He reigns over Morrowind as the god of craft and sorcery, the wisest and most reclusive of the three. Ha! No one truly knows Sothasil. Not even his hordes of wild-eyed worshippers. I studied with him before his ascent, and even then he defied comprehension. His only true peer was Imperial Nerevar. Such a shame what happened to him.
Raglorn.
Indeed. Saint Nerevar the Captain. Our king and greatest champion for a time. He died, tragically, during a journey to the heart of Red Mountain. It was all very sudden. Some believe his retainer, Dagoth struck the mortal blow. Some believe that Sothasil, Vivek, and Almalexia murdered Nerevar so they could take divine power for themselves. Who's to say what really happened? In any event, Sothasil emerged from the mountain. I think it's irrelevant. The silence of Sothasil may come from a place...
Alright, let me see here. He's Raglorn. Does this connect? Where'd the cart? Belgrath. Alright guys, give me 1 second, my granddaughter's up. There's gotta be places. It's got like a fast travel to get there. It's gotta be a cart. Let's see here. Still. Okay. See, where's the road? Okay, so it's right here. And it really does look like it's gotta be okay. Actually, maybe. Actually, let's see where are we here? Shuffles. Look this up now, because it's gonna bother me that I don't know how to get there. Because I don't see. Because it looks like it's this road here. Be wrong though, and it could be this. It's this. It's this place. It might be. The Stargazer will give me the quest also. So actually that's what I need to do. There's this.
You're
And
just
then
the
I'm gonna
type
go hit the
Sergeant Anteve is looking for.
Stargazer quest.
There's an urgent task for you.
Quest. Stargazer. Skill points, so we're gonna drop that in provisions again. Okay. Stargazer quest selected. So I need to end up actually back in Daggerfall, if I'm not mistaken. see.
I don't seem to be making much progress.
Comrade, a word.
What?
See if it's not gonna clean itself. I just figured out how to get here too. So what's the deal here? This okay, so just need to be refreshed. Just a random celestial rift hanging out there, huh? I don't understand what group areas are. Like a public PvE play, PvP place that's giant circle. Okay, you're here. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to fast travel to you and hope it actually transports me to you this time. Last time it definitely did not do that. It's a unique symbol, I haven't seen that. Alright guys, we're approaching 9. It's down here. This is where I figured out I needed to go all the way around. It's this turn.
Akatosh be my resolve, Stendar be my shield, and Arche light my way. I must try to set things right in this foul place.
Gonna be able to reset it? High enough level to reset it? Veteran to normal like you were doing before? We could do it the other way. Okay, I'll just follow your lead because I have no idea.
More
It is.
Welcome. The others have already.
Oh, leaving the instance and then coming back. That's right. I remember you telling me that now. I'm literally stuck and cannot move. I can't roll, I can't. There's so many I literally can't move, I'm stuck. Yeah. That was rough, but we did it. start with that. I got off of the dolmens over in. I really hate to do this, but it looks like my granddaughter's being a handful. We just got over here. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, so, no, my granddaughter is weak and she's being a handful. So, I'm gonna go help Nana and my granddaughter, you know, be responsible. Been doing this for 9 hours, so I know we just got here, so I apologize for having to cut it short, but, you know, real world things are coming up now, so gotta go be a responsible papa. But thank you again for the assistance. I definitely appreciate it. So, yeah, it was fun, actually, running around with little characters. But, yeah, no, definitely thank you again. I enjoy running with you. You're an awesome person. So, but I'm gonna jump off of here, deal with real world stuff, and then, I'll probably be back on. I don't know if it's gonna be afternoon or evening, but I'm definitely coming back on, so. Alright. Yeah, you have a good one too. And remember everybody, stay courteous.